All right, let's see who joins in. I usually just tell by the chat, honestly. But, yep, I'm hoping this will be somewhat of a productive evening.
Yeah.
I don't know how much we'll get done, but, you know.
Hopefully a bunch. Hopefully a bunch.
Hopefully a bunch.
Did you make a blueprint of the areas? Previous.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do that.
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting
because
because
I know you want to change the structure of the earlier areas, and I don't blame you.
Kinda. I want to make the hallways more narrow, but I'm wondering like, if I do that.
That's a lot. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
If I do that. Oh, we got people. There's people. Okay. Hello, Shubil. Hello, Static TV. Welcome to stream.
Ready when you are, Cat.
Go for it.
Alrighty. Good evening, Ghost Hunters! It's a great night. It's gonna be a great night. We're gonna make a lot of changes to the game. Actually, Cat is, not me. But Cat is gonna make a lot of great changes to the game. It'll be very historical for Ghost Hunt.
I mean, like, I value your input and I take it, so it's kind of us. It's kind of a team effort in a way. Aviation expert.
It's all the community. All the community.
I want it to be a community-driven experience because I'm deathly afraid of changing the game in a way that the community hates.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why I want to,
I mean, I'm pretty sure the whole community wants you to add the ending, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm very confident on that. And I'm very confident the whole community, more or less, would want me to do, like, the Metroidvania map style thing.
Yeah.
As well, because that just sounds like a really cool gameplay loop. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, like, if I do change these hallways and I make them more narrow, I might not need to fix the part of the hallway that's jutting into the other part of the hallway, because it won't be
I was thinking you just, like, move it, like,
as noticeable
towards the cafeteria and move the cafeteria back a little bit.
Well, it's a great idea, but that would require moving not just the main hall, but also the morgue, the leach room, the restrooms, and the elevator. The elevator.
As I said.
And the basement. Oh my gosh. Everything.
As I said, a lot of work. That's why, like, I keep saying you should make a blueprint before you do all of this.
I should, yeah. I think the real difficulty in my case would lie in, like, making the design match the blueprint and not so much, like, designing the blueprint.
Yeah.
What's your favorite video you made? Asks Static TV. That is an excellent question. I don't really know. I really like the Cry of Fear series. My gold standard is kind of Little Nightmares episode 1. I love my commentary on that. I love the editing on it, and I think it just gelled quite nicely. When the commentary and the editing gels really well, that's when it's a cool video. So I think Little Nightmares episode 1 is actually my gold standard. Cat.
Anyways, I'm going to stream chat now.
Okay.
So
I'll see you in stream chat. Thank you, Fostrate, for introducing the stream.
Great stream we got going on here.
It'd be a shame if something happened to it. No, it's not. All right, see you in stream chat.
Why is it not letting me? Oh.
Bye. All right, welcome, Ghost Hunters. That was, of course, the legendary Fostrate who has joined us. I'm gonna boost my mic up a little bit, just a tiny bit. Okay, there we go. Cat, how? You were at 10K 5 days ago, but you're at 17,000. Yeah, I've been getting 1,000 subscribers a day consistently, and that's really freaky. I don't know how. I think once you have one short blow up, it kind of snowballs, because then it tells YouTube to recommend your other shorts to people as well. Keith, welcome to stream. Good to see you. Why the long face? Why the long face, man? We're gonna get some cool stuff done today. Dang, I agree. Very dang. All right, let me brighten the place up. I've been trying to do that for like what feels like an hour, and I've failed, and I'm still failing because I can't type. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. What's on today's to-do list? Well, I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, I think, Fostrate, if you're still watching, like, I think if I make these hallways, like this hallway right here, right now, is actually as wide as the center hall, which I think is too wide. So if I make that more narrow, I think it will kind of fix the problem of the hallway jutting weirdly into the main hall. Shoebill, to answer your question, on today's to-do list, we're going to bring the van into the map. We're going to import the van, and we're going to put it... These were brick. What happened? Why are these not brick anymore? Also, they were a union. Keith, I got scammed for my model. Oh, frick. I worked for a week. Someone promised me $5. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear you were scammed. I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be scammed. Has your game gotten new players because of the shorts that have blown up? I think so, yeah. A lot of people tend to ask what the game is. Okay, but it's kind of good that this isn't all a union anymore like it was, because this is too narrow. When I made the van, I realized like this entryway needs to be bigger. So yeah, I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, some people do ask about what the game is, and I think they check it out. So, oh, also guys, I need like a decision to be made, and I think I suggested this in the Discord. But what if does this include the snow? No, that's just winter stuff. Okay. Well, let me select this and this. No. My gosh. What I'm thinking of doing, not on this stream by any means, but at some point in the future, what I want to do, maybe, if you guys think it would be a good idea, is I want to eliminate the 4th floor altogether and like move all the stuff that's up straight down to like where the 3rd floor would be. So like it would be, the roof would be there, and then like the building would only have 3 floors, and everything that's currently on the 4th floor would actually be moved down a bit. Because I think that makes more sense, to be honest. I think that's a little bit more accurate. To like what a lot of insane asylums are like in real life. But yeah, let me know what you guys think of that. Since Fostrate was in the call at the beginning of the stream, I'm like in the habit now of waiting for him to answer, even though he's not here anymore. Shoot, Bill, you think it sounds reasonable? That's cool. I totally understand if you don't want to answer this question. Wait, my question didn't upload. Well, how bad is it? Yeah, because I was wondering, like, what question, but... This tree bark texture looks really great here from the base of the tree, but as soon as you hit the branches, it looks really weird. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how you fix that, but... Alright, let's get to work. First, let's make this wider. I want, like, this entry part to be wider, but not the middle sidewalk, so... That sounds like a job for the part divider, so I can split the... Actually, no, I'm just splitting it into 2 parts, so part divider, I feel like, wouldn't be as fast. And it adds some new tree textures. I agree, yeah. My friend is making a game to help our family's financial situation. That's cool. That's cool. If you want to really make the most of it, start making YouTube shorts, because my YouTube shorts are, in this year alone, going to make me more money than Ghost Hunt ever did. We're already, like, pretty close to being there. Like, it's the beginning of the year, more or less, and my YouTube shorts have made me, like, $500 already. As you have 12 million visits on your game, I just want to know, does it really give you a reasonable amount of money? I mean, yeah, it's easy money if you know what you're doing and you can maintain a consistent player base, but I would recommend also making like YouTube shorts about your game and stuff, and then you can have like 2 passive sources of income. But you should get a federal ID number so that you don't give your social security number to a whole bunch of different services, but that's pretty easy. From what I've been told, you just go to like the IRS website and like request one, and then they'll send you one, and then you use that instead of your social security number when you sign up for stuff like YouTube or taxes or whatever. I do have to say, off-platform promotion seems to work the best. Yeah, YouTube, or not YouTube, well, YouTube as well, but Roblox's discovery system isn't that great, I've noticed. Can you show me a really cool spot in the game? We're at a really cool spot in the game, honestly. Like, this is... It doesn't get much cooler than this, IMO. But if you want to see a really cool spot in the game, this one here has become my new favorite. This little security office here. I love this. It's just so cool. I live in Sri Lanka. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well then, federal ID number and social security number don't apply to you then. I imagine. I think that's strictly a United States thing. It might be in Japan and the UK as well, but I'm not sure. I think Canada has a social insurance number, which is a bit different. Are you a solo dev or are you working with someone else? I am a solo dev, but I take a lot of feedback from my community, so I don't do things that they hate. Alright, so, yeah, shoe build, to-do list. We're gonna get the van in the game. We're gonna put the van outside. Sorry, turbo scroll was on. We're gonna put the van outside. We're gonna fix this entryway so it's a bit wider, which means I'll probably have to modify this a little bit. And I think I want to make the entryway with like the security booth and stuff, so we're actually gonna boot up Outlast again. Because in my last stream, it came to my attention, I said I was gonna get screenshots from Outlast, and then I didn't. I just looked around in Outlast, so. What plugins do you use? I use a few. Let me go to my plugins tab. First of all, resize align. This one's fabulous. Very nice, very nice. Let's say I wanted to, alright, let's say this wall is kind of uneven a little bit, and I wanted to make this part even with that. I would take resize align, click the side of that brick, click the side of this brick, boom, it's aligned perfectly. It's very useful, very useful. This part divider plugin is also quite nice. What I can do with this, I've shown this off in my shorts, and people didn't like, well, a lot of people liked it, but some people thought, oh, just copy and paste. It's like, oh, that's so much slower. Like if I want to split this into like 40 different parts along the x-axis, boom. You know, you want to copy and paste all that? No, I don't. That's a good one. Archimedes is another good one that's plays a key role in how I made this. What that does is, let me add a part. You can set like angle and stuff, and it like makes circles basically, or curves if you just want to make like curved parts. So it's really great for making roads and stuff. That's also largely how I made the computer. I picked the one cubicle when I wanted to show off the cables. I happened to pick the one cubicle that doesn't have cables. That's hilarious. Have you done everything by yourself? Coding, build? Yes, I have. I have indeed. Which is probably a big part of why the project still isn't finished. Next plugin, Magic Wand Tool. This one is, as the name suggests, very magic. Let's say you've got a bunch of parts. I'm just gonna spawn some in real quick. I'm gonna make them hot pink just so I make sure I don't accidentally select everything else. So let's say you've got like a bunch of parts here that are all the same color or whatever, same color. In this case, if I open the Magic Wand Tool and I select this, let me expand it by like 10 suds. Magic Wand Tool, boom, it selects all of those because it's looking for parts of the same color. Now, if you want, you can set this to 0 studs, and then it will only select the things that are touching, like that. Which is quite nice. And that's a huge time saver in my opinion. Oh gosh. So yeah, there's a few parameters. Like, so if you want it to, let's say all these were different colors a little bit. Okay, I love this plugin, but you have to manually deselect it if you're gonna select something else, and I hate that part of it. But yeah, let's say all of these are slightly different colors. What you can do is uncheck, there's a few things you can do actually. I've already got an orange one. You can uncheck color and just focus on material, so it selects everything of the same material. Or if all these were the same name, then they you could select them all that way. That's really handy. It's a very handy plugin, and I really like that. Gap fill comes with resize align. I don't use it as much, but it does what it says basically. And tool grip editor, of course. Always use tool grip editor when you're making a tool because it simplifies it so much. But that's basically all the plugins that I use on the daily, or close to on the daily. So yeah, very good plugins. I highly recommend those. Fire. Have you done everything? Oh, I already read that, my bad. Wait, in one of your videos, I'm sure you said one of the areas in the game is actually not accessible, but it's for you. So you finished it. I think I heard you say that. We're in the unfinished areas right now, which is these. Thanks. You're welcome, Keith. These are like the unreleased areas, but everything up to this wall here in the main lobby is finished, kind of. I'm gonna touch up the main lobby and do some other cool stuff with it, like, I don't know. Excuse me. Probably add some like stuff up here. I want to see something real quick because it's bothering me, and I'm scared to find out. But what happens if I add a part wherever? I just want to see like if these windows are on level with the windows that are going to be on the second floor over here, because I don't think they're going to be, and they might not even be close. Why is there still snow? Yeah, we could probably remove that by now. Yeah, so they're not terribly far off. I'm not gonna move them up. What I'd probably do is move the, like when I get rid of the fourth floor, I'll probably move these down so they're not so spaced out. Oh, and another question. Did you spend any Robux to advertise the game? I did, but I never noticed that it helped all that much. I mean, it got me a few extra visits, but it didn't like kick the game off. People just happened to find my game, and that's literally just how the game started. Should we remove the snow during the stream? I'll let you guys decide. First and foremost, let's get this sorted out. So this, I want to be the width of this. So let me measure it. Well, actually, yeah, I need to measure it. My bad. Measure, measure, measure. I would be using resize the line, but it's really thin part, so it's gonna be hard to click on that way. Okay, so that's gonna be close enough, honestly. It doesn't have to be perfect. So 27, I'll make it 27 studs wide, sure. Size, let's say 27, boom, there we go. So now I'll need to select all these. This is where the magic wand tool is gonna come in handy, I think. Yep, magic wand tool there. See how easy that was? That stopped me from having to select every single one of these bricks, just like that. That's all it takes. I'm gonna set this to like a stud, whole studs. Okay, maybe I won't set it to whole studs, but you get my point. Yeah, but now I'm gonna have to like change these, which means I'm gonna have to export the mesh again, but that's okay. Wait, you made a game called Ghost Hunt the Asylum Story Mode, right? I was making it, but I decided not to finish it. Because it didn't really match like my vision of what I wanted Ghost Hunt to be all along, so I never bothered to finish it. I was speeding down the road and slammed into a wall. Oh no. Alright, magic wand tool here as well. This is gonna be a huge chunk of the project, to be honest. At least I think it is. Yeah, so union, I want to separate all this stuff real quick. So separate that. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, I don't need to. Yay. You know what? We're not actually gonna need to re-export this mesh because we're moving it, actually. Okay. I don't mind a little overlap, but I wouldn't mind it snapping perfectly to this. There you go. There's just going to be a little bit of overlap. That's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll just cut my losses and make the... Not really cut my losses, but maybe I'll just decide to, like, bite the bullet and, you know, make the middle path wide, just like the road. I don't know, I'll try both ways and see which one I like better. Because I don't think that's going to take all that long. Well, a little stream lag? Really? Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What does that mean? As such, viewers will experience buffering. Open widget. That's interesting. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's curious. I wonder why. Never happened to me before. Blocks Pictures, welcome to stream. I'm glad you're here, but you've joined at a wild time because, apparently some people are experiencing stream lag for some reason, and that's never happened to me before, so I don't know what to do about it. My bad. Alright, well, let's have a look at... Oh, flip, that's right. Cat keeps forgetting how to stream. Yeah, that's, you don't know how accurate that is, actually. The stream lag is not being caused by me forgetting how to stream, but starting late was. Like, I couldn't remember even, like, where the start stream button is. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're so back. I'm pretty sure it's good now. Okay, so actually, I guess this would need to be up here. And then this... yeah, so I would need to re-export these meshes, but I don't know, maybe I think I will actually just make it a straight, oh gosh, that's not what I want to do. I think I will just make all of this the same width. And maybe I'll just put like a do not enter sign right here so that it's like indicates it's not supposed to be driven on, if that makes sense. Oh, no wonder it's not snapping. My snapping's not enabled. Wow, okay. I could have saved myself a whole bunch of trouble. Anna Elizabeth Ramirez, welcome back to stream. Good to see you again. We're gonna get some kind of cool stuff done today. First, I'm going to fix this grass because it's in the road and that's not good. Terrain editor. How I did not miss this. Draw. Subtract. Oh my gosh, that's way too much. By the way, guys, I am working on a new gaming video that you guys might like. It's called Amenti. It's a horror game about exploring and photographing the Egyptian pyramids, and you activate a curse and like the mummies haunt you and stuff, and it's a really cool game. I highly recommend the video. Really fun video. It's gonna be one of my favorites on my channel for sure. One of my all-time favorites. So you guys won't want to miss it. Can you tell the timeline of the Morseburg Asylum, like what year it was built and the crazy stuff that happened? And the year it was shut down. So it was built like in the 40s? No. Yes. 40s, well, late 40s and shut down in the early 80s, I believe. Yeah, I would, but I'm not terribly clear on the timeline, but I know for a fact it was abandoned, like, in the early 80s. Or early to late 80s, I don't know. It was abandoned in the 80s, it was made in the 50s. We'll just say that, that's canon now. Because I said it. Alright, I need some pillow bricks. Pillow bricks. I might actually remake this mesh. Because the fact that there's so many like random vertices jutting out makes it a lot of polygons, to be honest. So that's not very optimized. And you can't really tell. You can't really tell all that much that there's all that going on, so I might update that mesh at some point, but we'll see. For now, I'm just gonna do this. I might have to make it, Cat, you might write down the lore just in case you forget any of it. That's not a bad idea. I might want to do that, yeah. What I'm actually going to do is like stretch this out like this and use the part divider plugin to split it into 2 parts. But not on that axis. There we go. There you go. Now the spacing's more perfect. Man, I love the part divider. By the way, how do you learn scripting? Just don't try to make really big and cool stuff right off the bat. Like, start small, and watch Peas Factory's YouTube tutorials on how to script if you want, because helps me, or Gnome Code. Gnome Code makes really cool tutorials on how to script as well. Highly recommend both of those creators. They're very good. They're very good. They're very good at teaching people. And my videos, honestly. I hope I'm somewhat of a good coding teacher, but yeah, just start kind of small, I guess, and you know, find teachers who put things in ways you can understand them better, I guess. And practice, 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 like nothing you've ever seen before. All right, so this is all done. Yeah, I think this makes more sense that it's kind of wider. I wanted it to be more narrow to indicate that this is the part that you walk on, but you know, I don't know how much that's going to be used, like, because theoretically, like, someone pulls around here, goes to the front, they drop someone off, and then they go up here. Yeah, I'm gonna boot up Outlast in a little bit and get some screenshots for real this time. Because last time I booted up Outlast, I said I'm gonna get some screenshots for reference images. Well, I didn't. I looked around, but I didn't get screenshots. I don't know, do brick stairs make sense? I don't know if they do or not. Yeah, I largely learned scripting from Peas Factory's YouTube tutorials, but also Gnome Code. He's really good at it, and just kind of practicing and experimenting myself. Like, I wasn't great at scripting for a while, but then I started creating an admin tool, which was like in the form of a spell book, and there were like all these different pages with different like enchantments and curses that you could put on other players. And just learning how to script that kind of helped me. That was kind of my aha moment. I noticed there's not many trees on this side, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. Wait 1 second. By the way, in my last stream, this is funny. You guys might like this. In my last stream, I was seeing if like people could climb on trees to get on this wall. And I climbed up this one. As it turns out, like, I just got insanely lucky on stream when I was trying to climb that tree, because I have tried and tried and tried to climb this exact same tree, just like I did before. And like, that one time that I nailed it was the only time that I've ever succeeded in doing it. Like I tried for like a solid half hour off camera just to see if I could, and like I couldn't. So I don't know if I actually need to make hitboxes on the trees now, because I feel like if someone succeeds in doing it, they deserve to be rewarded by like being able to explore the out of bounds. So yeah, watch you do it again on stream. Yeah, that would be funny, but then I'd like be so frustrated and want to know how. All right, we got some more train we got to get rid of. Terrain. Where's the terrain edit? Why do I always misplace the terrain editor button? Like, is that just me? Am I just really bad at seeing the terrain edit button, or does it just blend in? Ugh. Feels like mowing a lawn. Okay. Alright, well that's done. Let's get the van in. Let's get the van in. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm so hot. I'm hot. Me and my wife's air conditioner is broken right now. It's been broken for 3 days. It's very hot. Do you use the AI texture button? I've used it once and it was to make this. I tried to use it for something else, I can't remember what it was, and it came up with a texture that looked really freaky. It looked like flesh. So I obviously didn't end up using that. Wait, you're married? I am, yeah. Got a wife. Let me see real quick if I can hop in. My wife has given me permission earlier this day, in fact, to show off wedding photos on stream and on Discord and stuff, so let me find one of the better ones. Where's the better one? There's so many. There's so many. First ever Roblox developer to have a wife? Really? Well, here's our wedding rings real quick. I guess I'll pull those up. So the big, like, thick, silvery looking one is mine, and the pretty elegant, feminine looking one is hers. We had roses and sunflowers at our weddings, so whoever's idea it was to put these like on one of the roses, great idea. Fantastic. I'm trying to find a good picture of us together. Like, I'm looking for a specific one that I like because it's got us dancing. And it was really cute. And it's my phone wallpaper. Looks like these are chronologically ordered, so that was during the reception. Scroll down, 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 down. Lots of pictures of the family. I do not have their permission to show what they look like on stream. I thought you were my age, 18. That's not the greatest picture. I don't like my face in pictures. I don't like my face in pictures at all, but that's okay. I found the one I was looking for, I think. I think it's this. Yeah, there it is. This is the one that I've got as my phone wallpaper, but I've got it in black and white on my phone wallpaper, so that's kind of cool. My parents both had COVID during the wedding, which sucked, because now they actually don't remember most of it and how it all like played out, so that's kind of lame, but yeah, other than that, that's so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Here's I think this might be my favorite one of just my wife, this one, where she's like looking at her flowers. The church that we got married at had this like natural like garden area out here, kind of tucked away in back. And this is the church that I like grew up going to, so I like during the planning phase I was like, oh, we should get pictures there, and she really liked the idea when she saw the garden, so we got a few there. So that's cool. And here's one of yeah, you don't need to see pictures of just me. Nobody wants to see that. Catulus, what is DSC's oh, I've forgotten how to pronounce it. DC's Hertz, I guess. It's German for this heart. But yeah, that's a project that I made, which is inspired by the ending of Amnesia: Machine for Pigs. I just thought it was really interesting, like the Aztec temple inspired structure with like the machine. We jumped literally from talking about my wedding straight to jumping from Amnesia: Machine for Pigs. That's funny. Me and who? I don't know if I'm ever gonna get married. I wasn't sure I was going, because I didn't even have my first girlfriend until I was 25. And that was her, by the way. I married my first girlfriend. Yo, welcome back, Faust. Tonal whiplash. Ha. It is very tonal whiplash, yeah. Yeah, so DC's Hertz. I liked the structure of like the machine at the end of Machine for Pigs, and I kind of wanted to recreate it in Roblox, so I did. And it was a place that I could just like sit around and just chill out in. I like to make those kind of like showcases back in the day. Like Lustrous Dungeon. Well, actually, Lustrous and Lustrous Dungeon both were very similar, except like they weren't inspired by anything from a game. They were inspired by something, but I'm not going to talk about it because it will get me banned from both YouTube and Roblox probably. But I don't know, probably not actually. Probably not, but still, eh. Oh, should I add? Oh, wait. Oh, good. Earlier I was saying, well, not earlier, last stream I was saying like, if I close out of Ghost Hunt and like open it again, the plane would not be the same place where we set it, but no, it is. That helps a lot. That helps it helps a little. So yeah, Lustrous and Lustrous Dungeon, those were also like showcases that that I just made to like hang out in and just like sit around, clear my mind, meditate, whatever. I kind of want to make something like that that's like locations from my book as well. Because there's lots of cool locations. My book is set in kind of a cyberpunk world, but it's not as dystopian as a lot of cyberpunk stories. Like, quality of life really varies from area to area, depending on where you're at. But yeah, there's one character who has a room in her house that I would just have to not have in the game if I make that. Step it behind a locked door, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Hello, I had a huge crush on this girl named Dulakshi. I apologize if I'm butchering that girl's name. Things I did to impress her, I feel so stupid remembering them. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I have some memories that I cringe when I look back on. Okay, so Fostrate, I'm catching you up. I've decided to make this as wide as the rest of the road because it occurred to me that cars need to get in. But now we're gonna bring the van in. Let's bring the van in. We've been dinking around talking about weddings and Amnesia, Machine for Pigs, and, you know, whatever else for like ages. And now I want to bring in the van. Oh gosh, the van. Van time. Now I'm gonna reveal a little developer secret for you guys. The van is going to have an interior, kind of. Van 2, but also I'm gonna show you guys largely how I made this, kind of. The van is gonna have an interior, but it's not going to be the actual interior of this mesh at all, because it's gonna be too small, even though it's giant right now. Wait a second. It would be too small to have like an interior. Like, I want players to be able to walk around a little bit in the interior and like have like a laptop or something, maybe some equipment, like a cardboard box or something. Like, it was a utility van, so this is how the ghost hunters like hauled their equipment around and stuff. Ew, what's with this? Why is that like that? I might have to actually change this on stream after all, because like, yeah, I'm not happy with how this part of the van is like blue and the rest of it isn't, but go to channel. Fostrate complimented Static's profile picture and it made me curious as to what it is. It's hard for me to see, but I like it. Whatever it is. But yeah, interior. There will be a van interior, but it's not going to be the interior of this mesh because it would be too small that way, and I want players to be able to kind of explore, but like the inside of the van a little bit, maybe have some equipment in there, kind of thing. So what it's going to do is like you're going to interact with the back door of the van, and then after that, it will like fade the screen to black, and then you'll be like teleported to what's a thing that's designed to look like the inside of the van. Are you building the interior in this video? Probably not. It's not a priority until like we redesign the map and like make it like a Metroidvania type of thing. After this, we'll be building probably the entry security area with like where the security booth was, and that's why we're gonna need to boot up Outlast again. Kidder One Archives, hello, welcome to stream. Before I place any more of this, I want to fix this mesh because that's not what it's supposed to look like at all. Let me just grab one of the dummies here and like get a concept of how big this needs to be, because like in real life, if you stand up by a van, you can kind of see the roof. Like, even this is way too big. Like, if you put yourself, this is basically a monster truck. If you put yourself like in the perspective of the dummy, then you know that's still too big. Like, even this, like, well, actually probably a little bit bigger than that. Here, let me Google something real quick, because oh my gosh, I never promoted my stream. on Blue Sky and Twitter. Did I promote it in Discord even? No, I didn't. I'm so dumb. Dang, I made a ghost hunting game that takes place in a hotel. That's cool. Hotels are always a good place for... Oh, flip. Hotels are always a good place for paranormal stuff and ghost hunting games. I need to fix something, and then I'll get my reference images. I'm sorry, I'm really scatterbrained and I'm really distracted because I'm hot because my wife's air conditioner is not working right now. And it hasn't been for the last like 3 days. Okay. Now that I have promoted my stream finally, let me get some reference images real quick. Person standing by van. Alright, height. What is the height? So yeah, well, okay, this is good. This is it. This is the one. Open image, new tab. No, this one. No, this one. Open. Oh my gosh. My brain is just broken, and you guys are suffering for it, and I apologize. But hey, so this is about how I want the van to be. Oh, Steve, bro, welcome to stream. I'm trying to make a game. Nothing too big, just wanted to try. Any tips you would recommend? Well, the tip I was gonna recommend is don't start too big. I literally like start small. Like I would, if I were to become a new game developer on Roblox today, here's how I do it. I would try to make a game that does a lot with very little. Like get a stack at 4 a.m. for example. So like make it kind of story driven, but also like just, you know, have fun gameplay that just does a lot with a little, I think. Because it will hone your scripting and build-in skills without making you feel too overwhelmed. Who is that guy? This guy? It's Mr. Clean. It's Mr. Clean, and Mr. Clean is very important to the lore because he cleaned the van. In Sri Lanka, oh, message retracted? Well, okay. John Van. And his name is John Van. Okay, let me put John Van aside. I'm gonna move this... Actually, we're gonna recreate this image in general. So yeah, John Van, person. This... let's see... It's still a little too big, honestly. But yeah, see, this is why we can't have the... This is why we can't have the inside of the van just be the inside of the mesh, because look how small that would be. In fact, what I might do is like try to stretch it up a little bit like this, so it's a bit more vertical. Oh, but then the tires aren't perfectly round, are they? Alright, I'll stretch it up a little bit like this. Move it a little down. Not that much. I need to disable snapping a sec. Yeah, Mr. Clean, very important to the lore. Very important. I mean, it was a utility van, so I guess it makes sense that it would have been kind of on the bigger side, because some utility vans are huge. I'll just make it this big and just deal with it. Alright. Yeah, that works. But yes, even this, like, it's too small. It's too small to, like, just have the interior of the van be the interior of the mesh, but... Alright, now we get to fire up Blender, and I get to show you how I made this mesh primarily. Blender. I'm so weirded out by how, like, that one part of this is, like, a different color, and that's gonna bug me so much, but... Hopefully we'll be able to fix it. Van. There you are, van. Alright, so... Maybe I just didn't export this new version. Hang on a second, let me export this. I will explain how I made this van. Just give me 1 second and I will do that. Export FBX. Let's set the scale to 0. I think it's 0.01. Van... I need to go up a bit. Roblox meshes, ghost hunt. Good to go. Okay. Van 2. I'm just gonna overwrite Van 2. Well, Blender always so intimidated me. Yeah. Okay, Steve, bro, I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna hook you up with something that's gonna help you a lot. In fact, if anyone in the chat wants to learn Blender, this is how. This is how. Those 3-hour tutorials and stuff are great and all, but this channel is where it's at. Subscribe to this guy. Subscribe to that guy. He makes really quick little tutorial shorts, which actually inspired my Roblox tutorial shorts. And those shorts are really helpful if you're learning Blender, so yeah, do that. Also, I'm going to be putting a link to the tutorial that I followed to make this fan happen. But yeah, before we do that, let me import. I know we just got the size and all this right, but we can copy and paste all those properties. By the way, guys, what do you think of the Bloxer badge on my hoodie now? Do you think it's cute? I added that like last minute. You gonna hook me up with the secret sauce right now? Yep, pretty much. Livy for life, welcome to stream. Hello, good to see you. All right, so let's see. Hopefully that is the new texture, because this looks like the old texture that has this problem. Now this is pretty good actually. It's the shorts compact mini lessons, so I can just put in my mental toolbox. Yeah, and they keep showing up in your feed, so it almost forces you to watch them. Import 3D. There it is. Okay. All right, Van 2. There we go. No. Is that still the weird texture? Why? Well, that's way too small. It's basically a Hot Wheels car. But yeah, case in point, the texture is still weird, which is odd because in Blender it doesn't look like that at all. Right? Ah, so weird. I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. There we go. Maybe having those other materials there wasn't... Oh, hang on. No, material 1 I think is what we want. Yeah, material 1 is what we want. Let me try exporting this now. Fan texture 3, fan texture 2. I'm so lost. Well, let me try exporting this one more time and see if what I did fixed it, and if not, then we'll get to just like fixing it how we normally would. Also, I'm gonna say Van 3, just in case it's not overwriting the files properly. Is it a shading thing? It might be. I don't know. We'll find out. But what game are you making? I'm making Ghost Hunt. It's a Roblox horror classic from like 2011 or whatever. I'm playing the game and I saw a red cube on a computer off. Oh no. I need to fix that. Thank you for telling me. Office space cubicles. Where? Red cube where? Oh, is it this? Yes. Oh, frick. Okay, well that's weird. Union, that stuff. I think it happened, is that the only one? I think that's the only one, okay. Alright, well that's fixed. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Red screen of death. Very epic game. Go play it after or during stream. It's always cool when people play the game during the stream, because then they can do what we just saw. What Mr. Chicks Pop Pie did, and just like point out bugs that I can fix on stream. That's helpful. All right, is this it? Please be it. Oh, yes. Okay, that was it. Okay, that's all it took. Okay, import. I'm gonna try something. Successfully imported. Yes, this texture looks notably better. It still doesn't look perfect, I'll say, but I think it'll look decent enough when it's dark out and stuff. So let me grab this texture ID, and then I can put it here. Boom. Okay. And we can always touch up that texture later, but I'm really antsy to show you how I made this. So I'm gonna put a link to the tutorial I followed in the stream description. Let me go to my watch history real quick. Actually, I don't think I need to. Blender van tutorial. It's a really short tutorial, actually. It's like 9 minutes long. And I'll explain more on... I'm not going to show you how I modeled it, but I'm going to show you how I did the texture, because that's where I made it my own. You can see how I modeled it just in the tutorial that I'm putting in the description. Let's see. Van... Hang on a second. Van emoji. I like to use emojis as like icons. Okay, for some reason it doesn't like the word van. Van tutorial. Boom. Okay, that should update to the description any minute now on your guys' end. It's 1 a.m. For me, it's 8:57. All right. Series are still kind of imperfect van, but we'll fix it later. We can fix it later. Plus, I think that when it looks darker out, it's not going to look all that bad. Let me try that real quick, and then I'll explain how I made this. Global shadows, 10, 10, 20. Yeah. See, it's not, also, 0. Yeah, see, like, that's not all that bad. No, it's still kind of bad, but I'll fix it later. Why don't you add free UGC to the game? I think it will help a lot to boost the game. I don't know. Alright, let me show you guys more about how I did this. So, to summarize quickly, the way it was modeled was we took this reference image here on the left of the van, and we basically just traced the outline of the van minus the wheels, and extruded it to the middle, and beveled this edge. And that was basically it. It was just like that. It was done. So that's how that was made. The problem was the reference image is also the texture, which means the front of the van and the back of the van were not textured at all. Because this van, in reality, let me find the original reference image the guy used real quick. Reference image, yeah, here we go. In the original reference image, you can see the van had a bunch of windows, but since this is supposed to be a utility van, I didn't want windows, so I photoshopped them out, but in doing so, I forgot. I used those side windows for the back windows. So I went into Photoshop and I literally just copied one of the side windows and put it here. So basically what you do is, like, to texture things in Blender, you select certain faces and you select like a view here. In this case, I'll go with this view. And then you'd come up to the UV option and you'd select project from view. And what that would do is, in your UV map, you see these little squares down here. Boom. That's literally where this lines up on the texture. And then you just have to, like, size them and decide how you want them to be projected onto your texture, basically. So yeah, did you make Ghost Hunt all by yourself? I sure did. Well, I take a lot of input from the community because I don't want to do things that the community hates. But yeah, I did pretty much all the work myself. Yeah. Wait, what? That's really good Photoshop job you did. No, if the OG image had windows. Yeah. So what I did in Photoshop is I just took this lower part of the van. It's not letting me zoom in normally. Hang on. I took this lower part of the van here, below the windows, and I just like stretched it up to right here. but like it didn't look quite right. So I guess what I actually did is I copied that and made it another layer all its own. Then I stretched it up, and then I like used the blur tool and the erase tool with a lot of feathering and stuff to like make it look more natural. But then the front of the van, as you can see in our texture, is a completely separate image that I had to find. Luckily, the guy had the good courtesy of saying what type of vehicle this is, in fact. Also I tinted the windows darker because I didn't want, like, in the original reference image, you can like really see through and it looks like daytime. And that wouldn't have been good for Ghost Hunt, so. Do you watch Lana Ray? No, I don't actually know who that is. I'm sorry. I can't afford Photoshop. Do you know any free softwares? Keith, you're in the Discord server, aren't you? Because like a while back I noticed a video on YouTube circulating that's like a free alternative to every single Adobe software in existence. I know GIMP is good, or GIMP, however it's pronounced. Paint.net is okay. It's kind of limited, but yeah, I'm running Photoshop CS6, which came on Photopia, says Mick. Oh, welcome to stream, Mick. I'm running CS6, which is a really old version of Photoshop that came on a CD-ROM. And so by running that really old version, I don't have to pay the monthly subscription. But it is like the version from 2012, so it's kind of limited. But yeah, the front of the van is literally a completely separate image that I just put in like my texture file. So yeah, it was very complicated. And I photoshopped the side windows out, but then I realized like I was using the side windows for the back windows because the back and front of the van looked terrible without any like proper texturing. So I just copied one of the windows and put that aside for the van texture. But what makes it tricky, and the reason we're getting this kind of like blue tinted front, is that like the blue tint is the blue tint is coming from largely this image, which has different lighting compared to the first image. But we've also got this part of the van, which is right here. So yeah, very complicated. I'll fix it later. Yeah, save changes to van. All right, but in the meantime, we've got our van. And no, I'm not happy with how the front looks yet, but I'll fix it later. We've got our van. I guess now we can boot up Outlast and start gathering, for real this time, some reference images. At some point I'll want to make another tree, but I don't think I want to do that this stream. Feel free to look at tutorials from people if you're confused. GFX Rhino does a good job at covering it. Cool. Cool. Yeah, thank you, Mick, for telling everybody about Photopia. Do you have any cutscenes in the game? I promise I'll play after the stream. Cool, thank you. No, I don't have cutscenes because I don't want the game to be very cinematic. I want it to feel like you're actually exploring like an abandoned asylum. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Echo Silence, and welcome to stream. Good to see you. I am sweating so much. I'm so hot. I want my AC back. But yeah, if a lot of homes in Sri Lanka don't have air conditioner, and that I don't feel like I'm worthy to complain because it's like much hotter there. Yeah. Oh gosh. Of course, P.S. Been watching you for coding and game creation inspo. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to hear. It's good to hear, to balance out all the negative comments I get on my shorts that are like, oh, why don't you just do it this way instead, you know? But, thank you. Yeah, I need to fix this at some point. It's really bothering me, but let me boot up. I have to be up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out and watch the VOD tomorrow. Cool. Thank you for joining, Fostrate, and thank you for doing the call at the very beginning of the stream. That was loads of fun. It was loads of fun. And I look forward to seeing you next stream as well. Sleep well. Night Ghost Hunters, indeed. Okay. Outlast. I'm booting up Outlast again. Which means I'm gonna pause the music real quick. Alright, I need another decision to be made, but this is not pertaining to Ghost Hunt. After we finish the ending of Ghost Hunt, I kind of want to do at least a couple gaming streams to take a break from, like, game development. Should I get back into Batman Arkham City, or should I get back into Overlord? Because I played both of those on stream not terribly long ago. I think I literally was just outside, so I'm going to continue. So Overlord or Batman Arkham City? Ah, this is right where I need to be, actually. Thank you. Did you guys just see what I just saw? Hang on, I have an idea, and I want to try it. This is going to be incredible if this actually works. I don't think it will, but I'm trying it anyway. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, it's an invisible wall. Okay. That'd be hilarious if you could just get out of the asylum that way. Alright. Is your joins on? What? What do you mean you have joins on? Okay, reference images. I'm gonna open up Photoshop. Photoshop. Okay. New. I'm just doing this so I can have layers and, like, really efficiently. Can I just, like, unfull screen this, please? Thank you. That's gonna be much better, methinks. Okay. Return to game. Alright, here's reference image number 1. Well, I should get these in priority order, I guess, so. It's very weird that it slopes here, but not there. Oh, it isn't a Roblox game? No, Batman Arkham City. From, like, Rocksteady Entertainment. Or Overlord. And I can't remember who made Overlord, actually, but it's a cool game. And I've streamed both of them before. Alright, so I think right here is a good angle to get this. So what I notice as well... Noticing a few things. Photoshop. Boom. First of all, we got these, which I should probably add in the game. I don't know if we'll get that done. We got a median here. I'm just gonna get another picture of this real quick. Anyway, what I noticed is there's a security camera here. I'll fact check who made it. Okay. So a brick wall that goes here. I also want this on my walls, like this thing with like a little ball on top. So I'll get a picture of that too real quick. This is what I should have been doing last stream, to be honest. Gate, I'll get a picture of that. Why not? It is a swinging gate, I notice. I'm curious as in the game as to who let Miles in, because looking at the security booth, it doesn't seem like, oh gosh, it doesn't I hate what the taskbar coming up. It doesn't seem like there's security personnel anyway, but someone must have like let him in. It's kind of weird. Not sure how that works, but so you got another gate here with a smaller gate on the side. I'll get a picture of that too. PC specs, if you know, just curious. I actually don't know. I'll get back to you on that in a little bit after we're done collecting reference images. Or call them recon photos for playing like Sly 2 or something. Sly Cooper 2. And I guess here, not a bad angle. I wish I could make it brighter though. Well, actually what I wish I could do is explore this in free cam and like just see like what they did, you know. I don't want caps lock. of my screen. These are very redundant security cameras, I noticed, by the way. Like, there's 3 of them that all capture largely the same stuff. That's wild. Because I would think you would need this one here. Hang on. You'd need... No. That one there. And that one there. And that's it. Oh, that one's looking at me. Huh. But yeah, just those 2 should be all you need. I don't know why you'd need that one, but... Oh well. And this kind of expands out a bit, too. That's kind of interesting. All right, let me hop inside... Whoa, I don't think I ever got image of... Triumph Studios, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Shoebill. Alright, so here's the security booth. Very low hanging ceiling. Good to know. So this is... Some people are taller than this security booth. That's an interesting observation. So yeah, maybe I'll run like a YouTube poll to decide, like, you know, which game I should get back into streaming. Pegboard, that's a good thing to have on. Get back in there, man. Literally just a plywood floor in this. Granted, I don't know what other material, concrete, I guess. I'm sorry, like, designing my own map has made me really judgmental of other people's maps. It's not the kind of person I wanted to be. Okay. Yeah, Triumph Studios. Thank you, Shoebill. Now I remember. I love these lamp posts there as well. I'll get a picture of that. Why not? Alright, let's hop in real quick. That's most of what I need, but... get off! I hate playing in, like, windowed mode because of exactly that. Okay. Yeah, so this, like, entry road is actually quite wide right here. Because it kind of needs to be. But yeah, this is the kind of thing I would have wanted, like... Ooh, pretty skybox. Yeah, it is. It is. I like that sunset there. I saw you up there, bro. This is the kind of thing I'd have wanted in Ghost Hunt, but I think it just makes more sense if it's all really wide. Mm. Yeah, see, I should have been paying attention. Because, like, even in Mount Massive... Okay, I'm sorry, but that just looks like a Bob Ross painting. That does not look... That, it looks like a cardboard cutout of a mountain. 1991 Dodge Ram 350. Well, that is indeed what my van is. Yeah. I think, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah, I should have been paying attention because, like, you know, they used brick wall instead of a chain link fence like I was trying to make last stream. And I kind of want these little, like, pillars, if you can call them that, whatever these little things are. Hedges around the, you know, around the perimeter of the wall. That'd be kind of nice too. I don't know if I'll really make anything like this, but I wanted a picture of it anyway, just in case. Oh my gosh. I keep clicking on things I don't mean to be clicking on. Okay. Is there anything else here I want to picture? Go around. Park benches. I'll get a picture of them, why not? Just... This is also serving as kind of like a reminder for me to... for what to make in my thing. Paste. Paste. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, you son of a gun. You know what? Going windowed mode has caused me more issues than it's been worth. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe not, because now I can't take screenshots. What the heck? Alright, Alt, function, print screen. More than one way to do it. There we go. That's better. Other than the game almost crashing every time I go back to it, that's better. I also want to see this. Yeah, so they didn't have to worry about... Oh. Interesting. So concrete steps. I'm on the right track there, I guess. These railings are quite nice. I like them. Oh, excuse me. I should have something like this as well. Maybe I should just be taking pictures with my iPhone, but then you guys wouldn't get to see it, so I'm not gonna. I guess I maybe could have something similar to this overhang, but I don't know. I don't know or not. Oh man, I never even noticed that over here was an option. What the heck? All the times I've played this game, I've never noticed that you could actually just go over here. Huh. Can you do anything? Yes, largely became a gaming stream. My bad. You guys can't hear any of this, I'm sorry, but... Wow. See that... From a game design standpoint, that really looks like you could just go in there. Like, that looks like a door that you can actually interact with, I'm not gonna lie. Wild. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've got all the screenshots I need. Could use a bit more info on how long to make this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those, I guess. I don't know. I'll just make it long until it looks like it's long enough, I guess. Alright, that should be enough screenshots for now. Yes, I want to quit. Thank you. Thank you, Outlast. Ever helpful. Alright. So yeah, there's some differences between Mount Massive and mine. So yeah. First thing I guess I could do is make the really wide, like, space. I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to bother with that or not, but one way or another, I'll need to split this in two. So I'll do that. I remember playing Ghost Hunt when I was a little kid. Back in like 2012, 2013. Wow. Not being able to finish the game due to getting scared. I recently came back to playing it. Nice. Well, I'm glad to have you back. Okay, I've got a feeling in my bones that I should like save this project in Photoshop real quick, so let me start the music up and I'll do that. Ah, that's better. Okay, save. Pictures, Ghost Hunt, reference images. I already have an Outlast folder in here. Outlast, intro, I guess. That's literally what I'm naming it, okay. It is done, alright. Cool. I'm rearranging my windows again, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's a rough mountain. Yeah, it was. Yo, Static, welcome back. We just got some reference images from Outlast, so that's pretty cool. I kind of want to see... Where is it? Which one? Which one is it? Man, I got a lot, didn't I? I didn't feel like I took this many even. Okay, yeah, these are duplicates, okay. Okay. I really like my stream music. I hope you guys do too. But yeah, something kind of like this, but maybe not quite that fancy. I kind of just want to get this here and then I'll worry about making it fancy later, but let's see. So let's pretend for a minute that there's two vans driving at the same time. Looks like there's enough space for both of them, yeah? Also, I feel like this should be stretched out a little wider, to be honest. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, that's plenty of room. That's plenty of room. Oh, also, we gotta put side view mirrors on this at some point, by the way. Forgot to mention. Okay. Plenty of room. What age do you think you were whenever you first started working on Ghost Hunt, and when do you think production on it will end? That's a tricky question, or at least the second part of it is. I was about 14, 13, I think, when I started to work on it. I don't know. It was made when, exactly? It's 14 years old. So, let us do the math. I am 28 right now. 28 minus 14. So I would have been 14 about. When production will end? Well, I'm thinking like when there's nothing left to add. But like when adding, if ever I reach a point where like adding new features would take away from the game's charm. I think that's when I'll stop working on it. Not 190 studs, no. 10. Yeah, it's too wide. So, what are we thinking? Like 20 studs for the gate? I mean, I guess it could just be like the width of the road, whatever that may be. 27, I think. 27 studs wide. I'll also need to split this, won't I? Why does every part have like a different, its own set of axes? That's so irritating. I'm so sorry, but it is. Okay. Ugh. Hey. So I don't know how fancy I'll be making this gate, but I want to make it at least a little fancy. This baseboard, I don't think this really need, or base plate won't actually need to be here, but I kind of like having it there just to, it just helps me psychologically for some reason. Gate time. Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, front entrance if nothing else. Now I think in Outlast, yeah, this whole area is basically just like pavement, so I'll do that. Or brick, I guess. I could just make it all brick as well. How can I glitch out of the map in Ghost Hunt? Technically, you don't need to glitch out. That's a question for Fosterate, by the way. What you can do, I'll show you real quick, is you can actually climb out. You can actually climb out totally legitimately. And I'm very hesitant to show this on stream because everyone's going to do it, but yeah, just use your mouse lock, your shift lock, and just like jump back and forth real quick up the windows. And then eventually, the last part takes a few tries, but it is possible. Yeah, there you go. And you can just climb out of bounds like that and just explore everything. But really funny, really funny. But it's really cool though to see the courtyard from here. To be fair, you have to be pretty good to do it, so don't be too worried. It takes practice, yeah. Yeah, just seeing like the courtyard from here is really cool. But I noticed, I think my vans are not anchored, so that's a problem. Let's go fix that. Okay, van. There's only gonna be one at the end of it all, but you know, just kind of want to. Now, okay, we got another decision to make. In Ghost Hunt, I kind of always imagined there just being one gate that would be open for people walking in and for people who are driving in. But I'm curious if you guys think I should do what these guys did, whoever built Mount Massive, and like have another sidewalk where like it's a gate just for people walking through. I don't know. I'm working on proof of concept game just for lighting, but what do you think the map should be? Oh man, I don't know. No idea, man. So yeah, what we thinking in terms of that? You know what? The more I look at this, the more I feel like I can make something like it. Yeah, I think I will. I don't know if I'll have these spirals here, but everything else is perfectly reasonable, and I can do that easily. Okay, so yeah, what are we doing? Are we just having one big gate for people to walk through, or should we like have this sidewalk area that like spins off? What we're thinking? Because I can't decide. I can't decide between those two options. I feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours and it's only been an hour and a half. Big. One big gate, or like one multi-purpose gate, or like a gate for driving and a gate for walking. Which one? Sidewalk? Okay. It's more realistic, ultimately, but sidewalk, everyone's saying everyone and their grandma is saying sidewalk. Okay. I am definitely going to have to redesign the brick mesh to do that, but that's fine. I can do it. I can do that. I also noticed that this is not lining up with this, but I can fix that later too. You know what I'm gonna do? You've played this game for 41 hours. That's gonna be up to at least 60 by the time I finish this project. Because what I'm gonna do... I will do what I should have been doing all along. Can I have it on like a better windowed mode? 120 by 720. Did you guys know that's my favorite screen resolution? 120 by 720? I don't know why, it just is. Why did you not set it to my favorite screen resolution? Apply. Oh dear. Southpaw, what does that do? Full screen, there we go. Okay. Yep, I'm literally just gonna have this open the whole time so I could just keep switching back to it and looking. I'm totally stealing. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I'm totally stealing from this game, but that's okay. Open. I want to kick that gate open so badly. So yeah, it's just a really wide road that leads to this entire thing. I could do that, or I could have like a narrow path that leads to it. And I don't know what should be better. I might have some like concrete beam looking things here instead of bricks. I mean, I'll still have bricks at some point, but just not like everywhere, because that's a lot of polygons to worry about. I don't know if I should have hedges or not, because the tricky thing with drawing inspiration from Outlast is that the asylum in Outlast is actually just going to HE double toothpicks, and the asylum in Ghost Hunt has been abandoned for a long time. So yeah, it's kind of tricky. I really want to glitch out the map and just explore, but Okay. I have discovered what I needed to discover, kind of. Oh, actually, you know what I could do instead? Let me put this... Ooh. Yeah. I realize I'm starting sentences and not finishing them. I notice, believe me. I'll have this like right here, maybe. Yeah, it's just kind of weird that like they bother to have a sidewalk. Okay, here's what's tripping me up. Here's what's tripping me up. So I'm not like keeping you guys guessing as to what I'm thinking. It's weird that they have a sidewalk here that keeps you off the road and keeps you safe from getting run over by a car. But then you walk out here. If someone's not paying attention, it's probably an OSHA violation. If someone's not paying attention, there's a van that's turning this way. As they're walking out, they could get run over. But as long as these guys have done it, I guess Morseburg can also do that kind of thing. So, you know. Works for me. I don't care if people could get run over. That is weird. It is very weird, yeah. I also want to check out Penhurst again real quick. Penhurst Asylum. Just the entrance of it. Which is right here. It does look really similar to Mount Massive, or at least this part does. Yeah, so let's see. Open image and new tab. You are the entrance. This photo is way too blurry to see if they've got sidewalks or not, but from what I can tell, it doesn't look like they do, actually. That's interesting. When were sidewalks invented? 2000 BC. Penhurst, you have no excuse. Mount Massive, you have no excuse. Morseburg, you have an excuse. I'm designing you. That's your excuse. Livy for life. Welcome back. Welcome back to stream. As you can see, we haven't gotten too much done as it seems, but we've got a lot of reference images from Outlast now, so I'm armed with all of them. All right. So I'll have a really wide sidewalk like right here that leads to this, I guess. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want like, it looks so good. Thank you. I hope it does. I'm trying to decide if I want like a narrow sidewalk here in addition to the main road, which would require me to alter this, which is a mesh. So all of these are one big part, but I'm probably gonna have to do that anyway. Do you think I should just do it that way? Honestly. So I would either have a narrow sidewalk here about going here. No. I think what I'll do actually is put this here, duplicate it, move it here. See, like, most of the stream is just making decisions, I'm not gonna lie. All of this is gonna be a union, so I'm not really worried about Z fighting right now, but magic wand tool, where you be? Yoink. Thank you. What is it, like three? Three more that we'd need? Two. Two more, and it's not perfectly even, so I'm gonna stretch it out a bit. Did you save whatever you did, Static? Oh gosh. My Roblox studio just crashed. Oh no. I saved most of it. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm in the habit of saving after every change I make. No joke. Like, that sounds like an exaggeration. It isn't. I literally save, like, after everything. Okay, maybe it's a bit of an exaggeration, but you get my point. Okay, I'll just have, like, one long one here, I guess. Can you increase the server limit for Ghost Hunt? Probably will, actually, eventually. When I, like, redesign, like, how the map plays. Yeah. Probably. See, I'm thinking something kind of like this. There you go. It's like it starts out super wide and just like blends into this more narrow road. Like Outlast does. Would kind of make sense. Let me hop back in real quick. Yeah, but it's not wide on both sides because it doesn't need to be. There we go. So I'll just do that. Right? Yeah. So I'll have like one small gate for walking there and one big gate for driving there. And here's this. Alright, let me fire up my pallet because this is going to bother me until I fix it. Pallet time. Pallet time. Open the pallet and show us what's inside. Open the pallet and see what's inside, I guess. Alright, here we are. Copy this. Yoink. This is gonna be some... This is gonna be a pain. Unless I can do something clever, actually. And I think I will. Because I like being clever. Explorer. I'm gonna insert a part into this model. And I'm gonna make it the primary part, which will help like stabilize the orientation of it. And help me like move it a little bit better. Alright, properties. Primary part, this. Ah, much better, much better. Alright. Copy that. And put it in here. There we go. Alright, so now I've got all these that are... I think it's separate... Yeah, they're all separate bricks now, okay. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Because I'll need to get rid of some of these. That Z fighting is so distracting, but I will fix it eventually, I promise. Whew. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Paste at original location. Boom. I'll flip. I've done. I didn't do it right. There we go. All right, now all these are the unions, so I can get rid of some of these. Catulus, more like cat. Cat. Yeah. Catulus, for those who don't know, is Latin for kitten, according to Google Translate. So I chose that name because it's kind of like me making fun of myself for looking younger than I actually am in real life. Because I do. I do look much younger than I am. Like most people when they see me, they guess I'm like 19 or something when I'm actually 28. You should see like whenever I order wine or something from like a restaurant, the staff look at me like I'm crazy. Time for me to fact check. Okay. What are you checking? I hate this, by the way. I'm trying to fix it. We're just gonna have to have a couple different sized bricks. Oddly sized bricks, I guess. That's okay. That doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad at all. Alright, here we are. So there's our thing, and once again, we need to do my favorite thing in the world. Editing terrain. Gosh, I hate doing this. That view selector really helps, though. I should be using that, like, way more often than I do. How many plugins do you think you have on Roblox Studio? Not too many. I've got several, but I use the following: Resize Align, Part Divider, Archimedes, Magic Wand, and Tool Grip Editor. Sometimes Gap Fill. And that's it. I should add some more. There's a few more that I should have, I think, but you know, I'll worry about that later. Alright, you know what? I actually really like grass being randomly placed on the road, so I'm gonna kind of keep that. In fact, I'm just gonna add some right now. Grass, 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 more grass, and more grass. More grass, more grass, more grass. It just helps it look more like overgrown and abandoned, I think. If it's just kind of like peppered throughout. You can have a bigger patch here, I guess. Uh-huh. I glitched out of the map and ghost hunt. Well done. There we go. Yeah, that looks... Does it look nice or does it look lame? I can't decide. Someone help me. I can't decide if this actually looks good. Does it look good to have this, or is it just kind of lame? Help me decide. We want some grass on the van. I hate trimming grass in Roblox Studio. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. There is some grass on this van. Oh good, learned some Latin today. Heck yeah. Looks better? Okay. Alright, so I think I will divide this up again. There we are. Hang on. One stud. Alright, so this will be like where our gate of walking is, I guess. Outlast, where you at? Yeah. Very simple. Anna Isabel Ramirez says, it looks okay. Yeah, like, there's something I don't like about it. And I think, like, it looks kind of... I don't know. I think for the most part I like it. But I think, it'd be better if it weren't just, like, in the middle. I think it'd be better closer to the other grass, I guess. Yeah. So when it's in the middle of something, that's when it kind of looks meh. Oh, that's not bad. I'm near the morgue. But how can I get to the rest of the map? I'm currently above the morgue out of the map. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't explore outside the map all that often, so. Yeah, so I guess it's just, like, too thick in some patches. And, like, trimming that back kind of helps. Trimming the patches. Nice. That's a question for Faust. Yeah, it is. It really is. I think it will look better with hedges on that wall. Yeah, I can't decide if I should or not, because like, would they have hedges if the building's been abandoned since like the 80s is the question. Okay, I'm gonna make this a union because that Z fighting is very distracting. Union that. Union this. Oh, that's so much better. Oof. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick before I do anything else is I'm gonna model that, like, the pillar type things. If you know what I'm talking about. Those should be 5x5 studs, I guess. Yeah, that looks like a good width. What would this be in Roblox studs? Oh, of course you're not gonna let me close that. Maybe 4x4. Yeah. 4x4. Yeah, that looks more like 4x4. Oh, and they've got these too. Okay. Gotcha. I love 0.25 stud increments. That's the best. Make this brown and concrete. And concrete or snow? I think snow, actually. I sadly gotta go, but I will see you in the next stream. Awesome. Thank you so much, Anna Isabel Ramirez, for joining us. Thank you so much for joining us to stream. Sorry, I had an itch. It was really distracting. My friend just called at 3 a.m. Gotcha. Okay, where's our dummy? I need our dummy back again. The size right. Oh, gosh. What the flip? What do I keep doing? How does my, like... Oh my gosh, okay, that scared me. That scared me to death. That scared me to death. Ugh. So we saw, like, in the dummy here, like, this humanoid rig, there's, like, these constraints or whatever. I saw this one just floating here, and I wasn't sure what it was. It's a hanging ghost, pretty sure. Yes, a hanging ghost, okay. It's a hanging ghost that needs to be moved back a little bit, because we made this hallway more narrow. Oh, that scared me. That was creepy. That was creepy until I figured out what it was. Alright. Oh yeah, the dummy. We need the dummy. Whew. Just gave myself massive chills. Ugh. Spout waist high-ish, whereas they're probably knee high about here. Not going to school today, gotcha. I know, that makes me feel like these are too wide now, so. Let's try 3 and 3. By the way, Ryan, welcome to stream. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. There we go. Make him a bit taller, why not? Nice! Whew. And these are slightly taller than this as well. I can do that. So make it like this. I think I'm just gonna copy this and just change the material for him. Well, material and the color, actually. Yeah, Fostrate's right. Snow is really useful. Like, remarkably useful. Okay. Change to 0 point. Getting really precise now. I'm not gonna have as fine a details because, like, you know, I'm kind of worried about polygon count still, but I'll still have it be kind of precise. I think I can switch this back to 0.25 studs now. It's got that, and there's just a ball on top, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, well that's easy enough. What happened? What is the jumble on the stream chat? Oh my gosh. I don't know. It looks like a tank. I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm looking at, but oh well. This is nice. What are you guys thinking of this so far? You think this is going pretty well? Position. Like, looks like a skateboard to me. Oh yeah, kinda. It's pretty nice, thank you. I think this is a bit big, but that's okay. Make it a bit smaller. Concrete. Okay. Interesting. I think could use a cylinder as well to kind of bridge that gap between the ball and the block. Also, I should make sure all this is anchored real quick. Hang on. Because I don't want this falling apart once we get to, like, start playtesting. Yeah, none of it was anchored at all. That's scary. Concrete. Position. Copy. Paste. Boom. There you go, that looks pretty nice. Ball. Be a little bigger, I guess. Okay, we have ball. We have achieved ball. Oh my gosh, there we go. It's noticeably bigger than these, but I think that's... Yeah, I'll fix that. It's about like that, I guess. Now it's a ball on a comically large stick. Yep. I hear ya. I hear ya. And duplicate this, move it back like so. Done. Yeah, we should probably put these same kind of things on the end of that as well. But first what I'm gonna do, actually, is put this back here. I'm gonna make it a union, all of it. Actually, will it let me? No, it'll make it all the same material then, won't it? Yep, okay, no union for all of it. I can make a union of everything that's the same material, though. Oh, gosh. I made it union with the ground, too. That would have been a mistake. Bye, gotta go. See you next stream. See you next time, Aviation. Good to have you, as always. Okay. Everything else can just be bricks, because, yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna call this, like, wall pillar. It's come to my attention. I should start naming my stuff. I should start naming my assets, because not doing so has caused me some headaches in recent years, so yeah. Oh, this is looking good though. Beams. Fancy font, fancy indeed. I guess I'll make the primary part, just that, like, part in the middle, too. Oh, flip. Edit pivot. Set that over there. Oh, what the heck. There we go. Now it should let me. There we go. God. Oh, but I didn't duplicate it. Oh my gosh. Actually kill me. Okay. I'm gonna move this one. Hang on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 studs that way. That looks like a good width for the walking gate. At least I think it does. This is already pretty good width. Just need to do this. Did my control D just stop working all of a sudden for some reason? Kind of feels like it. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll make the primary part, that. The bottom thing. And I'll turn on, 0.25 studs because I think that's the increment that it is. Yeah. That way I can just move it, one of those, like that, to the right. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now I set that to 1 stud. Here we see a streamer going insane from not duplicating his pillar. Oh man. You should see my rage compilation from when I was trying to get this room in shape so that it's like perfectly square. Like, oh, it's like a 9-minute rage compilation of me just losing my mind. It's really funny. All right, and I think that should actually be a bit wider, in fact. I'm just gonna make it wider this way. There we go. Even that looks a bit tight. I wouldn't want to have to drive through that. With another thing on the road. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think. Yeah. It's still tight, but it's not terribly overly tight, I guess. A building isn't... when the building isn't building and the shaping isn't shaping. Okay. Next, I say we make this gate. I'm kind of tempted to use a texture, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh man, you can actually see better without the camera. My bad. I swear moving objects in Roblox is really bad. Yeah, it's kind of tricky, but... Yeah, see, it looks like there's a bit of a curve on this gate, but it's literally just because some of these are longer than others. And that's literally the only reason. This background music is familiar to me, like I heard it somewhere. Yeah, it's from YouTube's, like, audio library. So I'm sure a lot of other creators use it, and I know at least a couple other Roblox dev vlog creators use it as well. These are bigger than those, and that's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'll do that with mine or not, but we'll see. I feel like I'm copying this too much, as a matter of fact. Okay. So I think I need like a ring mesh, which is easy to make in Blender real quick. Blender. Yeah, I heard it somewhere and it was brain rotted and was like, that's Cat Stream's song, yeah. One of several of my stream songs. Add circle. I'm going to reduce the vertices on this like mad. to what, 12? Okay, well I don't know how many that is, but that's enough, I guess. And okay, face, inset, boom, and get rid of that face. No, the face. Get rid of the face. Oh my gosh. There we go. And we can just extrude this all up a bit. And there's our ring kind of thing. Shade smooth. There we go. Not terrible. Not terrible. I kind of want it maybe a bit thicker, actually. There we go. Oh dear, I've accidentally done an oopsie. There we go. Now I've sized it on do you watch Roblox content, and if so, who's your favorite content creator? Sometimes I do. I think Gnome Code. Gnome Code's pretty cool. And he is definitely someone who uses this music. I know that for a fact. He uses at least one of the songs that I use. It's kind of frustrating because I feel like people are gonna think I've done this horribly inefficiently. I feel like some people are gonna think that I like copied him when I didn't. That was not my intention at all. Control B. There we go. Okay, that's a little better, I think. I don't like how sectioned it is, but it saves on polygons, so it'll kind of help us to do it that way. Yeah, export this, I guess. FBX. Call it the hollow Oreo, okay. I'll call it the hollow Oreo. Good to go. 3D objects, okay. Hollow Oreo. Oreo. Yo. Set scale to 0.01. Yeah, Gnome Code is pretty much the only Roblox well, sometimes I watch RoBuilder, but Gnome Code helps out with like programming and like Lua scripting and stuff as well, so it's kind of cool. I don't think I really need to make one of these bigger than the other, but let me go back to Outlast a second. Oh, maybe I should. I wouldn't make this one bigger though, I'd make this one smaller. Nah, I'm just gonna have like a little overhang here. Which means I can do this. Actually, as a matter of fact, means I can do this. Duplicate this. There you go. Might make this more of like a curved archway in the future, but that's for another time. I mean, it could be for another time. We could get it done now, but let's import that ring. Or sorry, hollow Oreo. Hollow Oreo. Import only as a model. Oh man, you can make presets for this. That's wild. Cool. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I think when it's like metal texture or something, it'll look... Yeah, you see, even in Roblox, it looks a little bit better than it does in Blender for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna call it ring in Roblox, though. Ring. Alright, where's my dummy? Yeah, I'll need several of these on the gate, and they'll be a lot smaller. I don't know if I want to copy this exact design though. I might want to kind of do my own thing. because I feel like I'm taking too much from Outlast, so. First of all, I'm just gonna make the frame of the gate. Yeah, so they've just got it like here. Yeah, alright. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. They've got like a plate here on the wall, and it's like on a hinge that way. I don't know why I have so many things that are called brick blocks. I'm gonna rename one to part, because I like that better. Okay. Yeah, 0.25 is a good width, I think, for most of the main parts of this. I'm going to have one on this side of the wall that is the same width as the rest of it, and the other... Boom. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, this might actually still be too wide. Hang on a second. Boom. Maybe one more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. My hands are so cold right now. I'm jealous. I'm very hot because my air conditioner isn't working. So these, I think I'll make mine black actually, like black iron looking gate. Should be black but with like a brown tint. So like a rusted black iron, I guess. And I will also keep that as snow as well because it's not supposed to look like brushed metal. This overhang can come down as well. This can go down quite a bit. This can go up here, I guess. Weather is so weird. It was cold a week ago and now it's getting warmer by the second. Yeah, it was 8 below like a week and a half ago where I live, and all of a sudden, you know, boom. All of a sudden it's like 70 out. Like, what's with that? What happened to spring and fall, you know? Oh my gosh. Here we go. I'm in Canada, so it's always cold. Nice. I do kind of like cold weather, though, I'm not gonna lie. I can kind of get into that. How, like, warm and or cold is it in the summer in Canada? I want to see that gate when it's closed. Doesn't get unbearable, but it does get hot at some points. Interesting. How hot? Like, what's the hottest it's ever been up there? If I may ask. We'll fact check time. Yep, you are a resident fact checker for sure. Ah, so yeah, there is a bit of a gap here. That's okay, I can do that. Oh, there's already a gap, alright. Perfect. I think this is gonna be a pretty cool gate when I'm done with it, actually. I mean, I'm not really looking forward to the, like, polygon count. 121.3 degrees Fahrenheit in Canada? When? In the late Jurassics? What the frick? How hot was it down here? That's horrifying. Literally. Yeah, okay. $2021? Man, that's awful. What part of Canada, too? Like, what the heck? It's crazy. Alrighty. So far, so good. I don't... Sorry, I'm adjusting my seat. I don't think I'm gonna have this be a thing that you can open, because tweening all of those parts all at once to move... Well, actually, I probably wouldn't even do it that way. I'd probably just have the whole thing on a hinge, and I might do that. I might just, like, enlighten British Columbia is where... Wow. What I might do, in fact, eventually is... Oh, hang on. Let me focus on something real quick, and then I'll start talking. Bring this down by a stud. Duplicate that. Bring it up by a stud. Heck yeah. Yeah, what I might do is, like, finish this and then export it as a 3D object, and then bring it back in as a FBX. Sounds kind of good to me. Okay, let me stretch this up like this. Okay, I think I'll have like 7 bars. What? So 15, there we go. Might be too many, actually. Let me get the size of them all sorted out real quick, and then I'll decide. 0.25. 0.25. Yeah, I'll make 11. Let's see what 11 gets us, in fact. If this is too little, then 13's our magic number. No, I think this is good, actually. Yeah, this is nice. Sorry, it reminded me of a SpongeBob episode. Should these maybe come up like one more stud, actually? Will that one come up and this one go down, I guess? Or better yet, we have this one stay up there and this one be like that? I don't know. That is actually kind of what they did here, so maybe I will do that. Just not as drastically. We also need like a little padlock, like right here. Oh, too many studs, too many studs. So collab with Artifacts of the Abyss win? That'd be kind of cool. Keith, welcome back. Good to see ya. Good to see you again. We're making a gate, yo. Yes, this is too high. This is way too high. Got carried away and forgot that, like, Robloxians are kind of short. Really, when you're making stuff on Roblox, you have to imagine you're making stuff for hobbits. That's good. In fact, this can come up a little bit higher now. Cool. Alright, I don't know why I did that with these, because, first of all, they're off the thing. Second of all, I need cylinders, not squares. Right? Why am I looking at that for this? This is my own thing. I can make it what I want. I feel a common mistake in most first-time modelers make is not putting a reference dummy next to everything. Yes, that is a huge mistake that I made back in my noob cat days. Yeah, so it's just hinges, okay. I definitely agree wholeheartedly. Cylinder, boop, there we go. And anchored, boop, yep. Is all this anchored? Oh man, this is all part of, hang on a second. Magic wand, boom, group, cut, and pasted original location. There we go. Now this is its own thing. It's not part of this model like it was for some reason. All right. Now, I'm gonna do exactly what I did before, but I'm gonna do it with this, which is what I tried to do in the first place. Oh gosh. Roblox, fix your cylinders, please. They're just so weird to size. They are. See, look. The box to, like, size these is like that. Oh my gosh. So lame. So lame. So, like, my solution is to make all of these like that. For now. And then just stretch them up. Alright. There we go. See, it's just hard to tell when you hit stuff, you know? Alright, part divider. Not that axis. There we go. 11 parts is what we're looking at. Boop. There's that. Magic wand tool. Boop. Alright, 0.25. My head hurts. Alright, what's the distance from this to that anyway? 7.233, okay. Magic wand tool one more time, old friend. There we are. Now I can make this match this color. Which is earth green question mark? That's weird. See, look, why can you only select these at the middle of them? Ah, I really hate Roblox cylinders. Every time I try to use a normal cylinder, I'm reminded of why I always use a part with a special mesh that's set to cylinder. Every time. I think I actually want to make these like 0.18 or something. Should be pretty narrow bars, I guess. This can come over here like that. Perfect. Okay. Ring. What all should I do with this? Is the next question. I'm gonna put it. What axis is the red arrow anyway? Let me see. It is the x-axis. Is that still the x-axis? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, different parts have their own axes, which is kind of weird, but I mean, it's like lame. It's very lame, but you know, what can you do? There we go. That looks kind of nice, right? Snow. What the earth green color that this is for some reason. Boom. I think it looks pretty cool. Roblox definitely needs to update their shapes. they've got to get better at shapes. And they should definitely add an editing feature, somewhat like Blender. Oh man, I feel like that would cause Blender's like users to kind of fall off, you know? Like less people would use Blender if they could just do everything in Roblox. That's kind of sad. Okay, I'm turning off snapping for a sec. Arrest me immediately, comment section of my YouTube short. Oh, hold up. So the spacing of this is inconsistent with the rest of these? For what reason? That's weird. Whatever, I'm working with it. I think what I'm gonna try... What if I did this, actually? Oh, which one? Which one? This? We need a decision. It's decision time. This or that? I can't decide which of those I like better. Kind of leaning toward that one, actually. I don't know. Number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? Yeah, I could even do like number 1 down here and then like number 2 up here. Now that looks goofy. That looks really goofy, actually. Circles and spaces makes more sense. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Which means I need to figure out why this is what it is. My trusty technique failed me. Shocker. Alright, I'm getting rid of every single one of these and replacing them with... Oh gosh, that's not gonna work. Get rid of every single one of these and replacing them with parts that have cylinder meshes in them, because that's so much better. It is, trust me. Setting this aside. Get rid of these. Boop. What textures did you use for the lower part of the pillar? Snow. It's the snow material. The snow material is incredibly useful. Fostrate taught me that. Which is also the same material I'm using for these, because look, it looks like that like heavy black iron kind of material that you see in real life sometimes. Really versatile material. Cylinder mesh is deprecated, so it's special mesh with a cylinder setting. Very well. Isn't that a whole lot nicer? That you can just select this like that? Ah, so much better. I love it. I don't know why... Wait, can you? Yeah, okay. I just didn't want to for a second. Okay. I'm gonna try something real quick. Alright, so this here... 7.266. I'm thinking about how I want to do this, that's why I've fallen silent. We should definitely get like dirty brick textures because I feel like the bricks in Roblox look a bit too clean. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to make. Like, if you want to make a modern house that's just like in a contemporary neighborhood, these are great. But for something like this, it could be more mossy. I agree. This still looks fantastic though. Still really happy with how this was done. Man, I haven't even eaten dinner. It's crazy. I had a big lunch though, so, you know, evens out. Oh, flip. Kind of cool. That worked. Ish. Oh my gosh, why is everything so inconsistent? Ah, Roblox. Okay, what we actually need to decide is the space between these, so 0.71. This divided by 0.71, I guess. I'll give that a shot. Of course, it's gonna have to be some ultra specific decimal. What you have? I had Who Hot Mongolian Grill. I don't know if they have that where you live, but it's really delicious. It's delicious. Oh my holy cow. Losing my mind. Losing my mind already. Yeah, see, that's not even... Oh my gosh. I'm trying to do it the way that everybody said to do it in the comments of my short, and it's still not working. I hate getting things evenly spaced in Roblox Studio. It's always a headache. I hate it. Ugh. Son of a gun. It would have helped if I would have done the calculator correct, I guess. Sorry, I've fallen silent. Like, remarkably silent, but I need to use my brain, and talking while doing that doesn't help me. Oh, please be right. Oh, yes. Got it. Nailed it. What happened to my parts with the cylinder meshes, though? Weird. I guess I'll just, That's... okay. Did I accidentally delete the cylinder mesh from these? Or I guess special mesh. Boom, okay. Ever work on something but everything turns out to be at a to be at a 0.003 angle afterwards? Yeah, kinda. I mean, similar things have happened to me. Like, I worked on something and found out that it was off by like 0.001 studs or whatever. And it happened to be very important that it wasn't. Shoebill knows what I'm talking about, I think. What I can do is just copy the size of this, actually. It's occurring to me. So 7.25, I guess. 7.25. Ha. Yeah, nice. Worked. Okay, what happens if I just... One. Oh, it was one stud of a part all along. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Have you ever built something and then went in game, check it out, and it's unanchored and you have to anchor everything? Yeah. Yep, that's happened to me too. It happens. Happens indeed. I set this to like 0.05 studs so I can... Yeah, there we go. Do that basically. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. This'll work. One stud apart. Boom. Okay. 1 stud increments. Go. Look at that. Cool, huh? Except I don't need this last one. There we go. Oh, my foot has fallen asleep. It feels weird. This I'm actually gonna make a bit more narrow. There we go. And at some point I'll probably put an actual, like, hole in it so it looks like a keyhole, but not, I think, today. Alright, now I can worry about, like, the actual design of this and what it should look like. I've got some ideas, but I don't know if any of them are gonna look good at all. I kind of like this idea that I'm doing right now, but I'd like redesign the mesh so it doesn't look so like warped and weird. I don't know, I like it, but I don't like it. In fact, I think I mainly hate it. Yeah, I mainly hate this, actually. But I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, but something's wrong with it. Maybe if I just move these like down a bit. I want this to be the most. It looks like the Toyota logo, actually. Real QWERTY 64. I am totally looking up what you are suggesting because I have no clue what that is. Oh, I actually do. Yeah, I do. Maybe. Right now, it's totally looking like the Toyota logo. I'm mainly just playing around to see if like I can get something fancier than. I don't hate it. But just whatever I do, don't delete these. I think you can see why. Alright, and then maybe like these could be a bit taller. Okay, big question, cat or dog? Oh, you know me. Gotta be cats. I like both, but cats I favor because their randomness. Their randomness is funny to me. You know what, I'm actually not hating this. I'm actually not hating this too hard. Not hating it too hard, but I hate that there's an even number of bars instead of an odd number, because I think that's kind of sabotaging this kind of design work. Let me give something a try real quick. I'm gonna take some notes real quick. And then I'm gonna get a soda because I'm really thirsty. I'm thinking, I'm processing. If I were an old computer, I would be making all the clicky noises in the world right now. My gosh. Should I go to bed or tell my crush I like him at 4 a.m. in the morning? Let's... God, don't ask me for advice. I don't know. You're thirsty. A soda is probably not the best idea. They have salt in that. Plus, if you want water with a sugary taste, you should just get flavor packets. I use Mio quite a bit, and I like it, but it kind of leaves me feeling... yeah, I'm thinking the second one too, by the way. Sometimes Mio leaves me feeling thirstier than I was before. I am so freaking confused on why is this still weird. I need Roblox to just stop being weird forever. V, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. I'm having difficulties. Whatever, I might just fix this later in my own spare time because it's probably worn out its welcome for the stream, and I kind of want to do more than just design a gate this stream, so I think I'll just kind of leave it as is for now, and then we'll like come back to it, or I will. So, yep, that's cool. Oh my gosh. My crush texted me and said he likes me. All right, that's a confetti gif. Confetti gif. Awesome. What music do I have that I could play as well? I should really add more to my stream deck. I don't really have much, but... Congratulations, Livy for life. That's awesome. I'll give another confetti gif, actually. Alright, I'm totally fixing this gate, like, off camera. Because, yeah. There's just one more thing I want to do is make the hinges, so, yeah. Right here. We'll just pretend that these are the hinges. Actually, I'm gonna size this up by quite a lot. And then put this up there like that. Haha. Cool, now we've got a gate. A gate kind of thing. I think what I'll do... W, thank you. Or are they doubling Livy for life? That is W for sure. Awesome. Congratulations, Livy. Livy for life. Okay. I'm gonna make this a little bit lower actually. There we go. Alright. I could just leave the gate as is to reduce polygons, but I don't know. By the way, why don't you add the new TTS HASM introduced that shows Robux donations in stream? Robux donations in the stream? What? I have no clue what you're talking about, to be honest. Sounds kind of cool, though. Alright, I think what I'll do real quick... I know I just said I'm going to stop working on this gate, but this is an easy thing. This and that. Boom. Gate. We have gate. Houston, we have gate. Could add another thing up there, but I don't know if I wanna. Nah. Alright, Houston, we have gate. Shows Robux donations on your stream. I'm not getting Robux donations on stream, are you kidding me? Gate. We have a gate, yo. Okay, and these should be part of the gate model. Why have my part divider open? 1 second. Okay. Cut those. It looks like a jail cell without the fancy, like, you know, the circles. I'm going to take which part? I guess I'll take this. No, I'm just gonna take this and this and cut them from the model, paste into a location. This I'm gonna export as a 3D object. Export selection as 3D object. Yes. Roblox meshes. Exported from Roblox. There you are. Gate. Then I can bring it back in as an FBX and it's all one part, just like that. And then we don't have to worry about, you know, too many part counts and stuff. Well, I'll donate. Well, thank you, Keith. Are you donating Robux? I don't know how that works. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to like rewatch the live chat replay on the VOD and like try to figure out what you're talking about. Blender, where's Blender at? Also, Outlast is not paused. Alright, new, general, boop. Don't save to ring, I don't think I need it. Alright, import this gate. This is gonna be just a placeholder, admittedly, because I am gonna, wavefront, okay. I am going to kind of redesign the gate, I guess. Ghost hunt. Exporter from Roblox. Okay, there we go. I don't like Blender's interfaces that are like, you know, whatever. Like saving and exporting and importing. I don't like the style of this. Just please give me the standard Windows 10 thing. Well, this menu, obviously we need that, but yay, Blender. I like Blender. I'm not that good at using it, but I like it. Good to go. Also, it seems to like randomly choose which directory it's gonna try to save to for some reason. I don't know why. That's not good to go. Okay, gate, export, scale, object type. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can apply scaling to all locals. Geometry, apply modifiers. I want that, even though there's no modifier. Okay, export FPX. Maybe Blender is so good. I make games too, and Blender has helped a lot. Yeah. I've been using Blender longer than I've been using Roblox Studio. Really? That's really cool. Alright, I'm gonna copy the position data right here, paste that on my notepad, get rid of that now. Actually, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna set it aside just in case I need it, actually. Set it aside like 10 studs this away. Oh my gosh, 10 studs this away. Alright, import 3D. Let's see if I can, like, make it ignore the positioning where it was in, Blender. Oops. Roblox meshes, ghost hunt. Good to go. Gate. Okay, let's see. Gate. File transform, world forward, file geometry, file dimensions, scale unit, studs, merge meshes, invert negative face. Wait, you can just do that? I've been inverting my negative faces in Blender all this time? What the heck? Yeah, I don't think you can, like, have it just import right in front of you. It's gonna be the same, like, position where it was in, like, the Blender world, so to speak. I think Livy for Life left the spring to hang out with her crush. I'm so happy for her. Yeah, that's awesome. Or maybe just like messaging them, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty cool though. That's a cool thing to happen on a stream. This is the kind of thing that I'm like not looking forward to about being a bigger streamer is that, like, if stuff like this happens, I'm not going to be able to, like, chat with people as much. If that makes sense. Because, like, messages are going to get buried and stuff. Alright, now will it work? Alright, ungroup that. I don't need it to be grouped. Why is the pivot offset so far off? Okay, there. Gah. C-frame position. Boom. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom. We have a gate. Ugh. But why did it not include that circle? Is that not part of this? It is part of this. Why did it not give me that circle? Okay, hang on. I think it's, yeah. Geometry to origin, please. Where's the circle? Where's the circle? Where is it? Show me. Why is that circle missing? It looks really pretty in Roblox Studio, by the way. Alright, is it better if I just, like, select all the individual parts instead of a model? Is that literally what I have to do? Roblox meshes. Exported from Roblox. Gate. Gate object. Because as it's going right now, it's actually really nice with only one incident I was there for. I'm spooked about the bad apples. That'll be horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how many of you guys were here. I know Shubil was here. One stream we had someone who, like, came in the stream and immediately started asking, like, my real name, where I live, asking me to call the police or whatever. It was really weird. Yeah, that was not a good time. But... Alright, let me pay very close attention to what we've got here. Object. I keep forgetting it's wavefront as well. Doesn't help. Okay. Geometry to origin, please. Ah, there's the circle. Oh man, that's spooky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were trolling though. I'm pretty sure it was like a TikTok prank. By the way, I've noticed that I've forgotten something on this gate, and that's not good. Yeah, or maybe not a TikTok prank. Maybe it was just like they were just trolling and it was like a prank that they were trying to do for fun, like, you know, just to see if they could get someone to call the cops on stream and then laugh at someone when they do. But yeah, it was kind of spooky, but I feel like if they have a chance to reach someone, they're not going to reach some random small streamer with, like, at the time was like 2 people watching. All right, paste into original location. All right, and select children of this model. One more time. Export this as gate. Yes, replace. All right, get rid of that. One more time. Import gate. Wavefront. Gate object. Weird prank. Very weird prank, yeah. Hopefully it was just a prank. Geometry to origin. Yeah, we still got our stuff. And while I'm at it, I might as well add the keyhole here. Circle. No, not circle. Sphere. Or cylinder. Gosh, this is why I suck at Blender. It doesn't help that in Roblox Studio the y-axis is Blender's z-axis for some reason. Also, this does not need this many vertices. Hang on a second, actually. Cylinder, okay. Add cylinder, vertices. I'm gonna turn this down to like 8, maybe? 10. 10's probably fine. We don't live in 2008 anymore. I think it'll be alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna add a keyhole real quick. Might as well. This is gonna be like the most Scooby-Doo gate we've ever seen in all our lives. Okay, so something like that. Maybe a bit smaller, actually. I don't want to bevel that much, actually. That's probably fine. I've made keyhole before in Blender, but I can't remember why. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. That's more like it. Kind of cliche looking keyhole, isn't it? How do you make the keyhole in the door, though? I'll show you. It's easy. I don't understand why people do stuff like that. Stuff is private for a reason. Yeah, it was weird. It gave me the creeps. I'm tempted to make it more curved, but I don't think we should, just to save on polygons. All right. So watch and learn, bro. How to cut it on the door. I'll show you. It's a cool modifier that we gotta add in Blender. So I'm gonna select this. We are in object mode. Go to modifiers. Modifier Boolean. Boom. It's very much like unions and negative parts in Roblox Studio. We're gonna tell it to use this object as its reference. I'm gonna hide this real quick. Intersect. I may be hiding it. Why don't you smooth out the object? I kind of will, yeah. Let's see. Did it not? Oh, okay. It didn't select the object, I guess, is why. Okay, there we go. Union difference. Difference is what I need. Difference. I guess. Why is it doing this? This is really weird. Okay, get rid of that real quick. Well, we have our our hole in the door, but the problem is, as you can see. All right, well, oh, it's because the geometry is weird, isn't it? Okay. That's a lot of faces. Okay. Let me see if I can do some tweaking in here real quick. Keep that. Get rid of that real quick. Okay. I'm gonna separate all of this so it's own object. Selection. There we go. And I'm gonna hide the other gate real quick. Okay. Go to edit mode. Select all the edges all the way around. And where's bridge edge loops? Bridge edge loops. Boom. There we go. Now I've got our own little object right here. And let me make sure our faces are not inverted, by the way. Face orientation. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Face orientation. Boom. Hi, first time in your life. Awesome. Welcome to stream. Okay, now will this work better? I hope. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get rid of this edge and this edge. I don't know why. Oh, that works, I guess. I don't know why they're there. They don't have reason to be. Boom. All right, face orientation. We still good in that department? Yes. Okay. All right. So now we should be able to do the thing we were gonna do. All right. So if I hide this keyhole, what do we got? Perfect. We got a keyhole. Excuse me. Little off center, but I don't care. It doesn't have to be perfect. I gotta let go of perfectionism. Alright, so there we are. And apply this modifier. Like so. I think I want to shade it flat, actually. Alright, now I can do this. I don't need the modifier on that one. And join. Boom. Now it's all one object, just like that. Perfect. And now we can export this as an FBX. And then put it in Roblox. Yippee. Gate. Yes, it's going to replace the existing gate. I'm okay with that. Alright. Speaking of replacing the existing gate. Import 3D. Boom. Gate. Oh, that's the wrong one. My bad. Import 3D. I don't want to import the object. Roblox meshes, ghost hunt, good to go. Gate.fbx. That's the one? That's the one. Okay. Very nice. Import that. Huge gate. No, it's I put the scale to 0.01, so it'll be perfectly sized. Yay! And it didn't show up in a weird. Oh gosh, dang it! Hang on a second. Even though this cylinder here was hidden, it was still there, so it got exported. I need to delete that. Gosh. Okay. All right, let's try again. Export FBX gate. Boom. Import 3D. Roblox meshes. Ghost hunt. Good to go. Gate. FBX. Okay. Boom. Import. There we go. I should have known something wasn't right when I saw they was trying to bring in 2 objects instead of 1. Especially because I joined them. Alright. Position data is wonky. I can fix that. Ta-da! And that's my trick. I'm pretty sure that's exactly the same size as this one. More or less. Now let me just copy and paste this position, I guess. Oh, it's because the... okay, hang on. Edit pivot real quick. I'll put it in the corner of this. Because the pivot of this gate is different than the pivot of the other gate. And yes, I'm going to make it black iron, don't worry. It's not going to be white snow forever. Can you just snap to that, please? Alright, but maybe if I have it snap to... Gosh. Yeah, there we go. Now we're snapping. Okay, copy that position, paste it here, and theoretically that'll work, right? Yes. Yes, it did, okay. So I don't need the black gate of Mordor anymore. And 10s don't snap apart. 10 says that way. Perfect. Look at that. Flawless. Flawlessly executed. We've streamed for 3 hours and we've made a gate. Congratulations, us. I'm gonna get a soda. I'll be right back, and then we'll make more stuff. Use part color. Where's that property at? Is this? No. I can't see behind my camera. Frick. That's anchored though. That'd be important. Oh yeah, surface appearance. Get rid of that. Get rid of that stuff. I always forget that Roblox meshes do that. Don't need it to be grouped either. Snow. Boom. Okay. Gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna get a Coke Zero. And then I will return, and then hopefully we can get more stuff done here. Which will include making another gate. But that's okay. I'm fine with it. I want to kind of design the outer... I want to take a break from gates, okay? Hopefully you understand that I want to take a break from gates. But yeah, I want to make like this whole area out here, and then maybe start kind of like designing the framework of the security booth, I guess. So I'll like come out here. I think like what I want to do here is I want to have a have this change material a bit. I wanna, I don't want to disable studs, by the way. I want to have it change from brick to concrete. Gosh dang it, it's a union. I forgot all about that. Okay, separate. I'm so glad Roblox unions are better than they used to be. Okay. So I want this to... Yeah. Wait, did I even... I didn't even make a duplicate. What am I doing? What am I doing with myself? Ugh. Okay, boom. Now, I want this to be concrete. I want, not cobblestone, concrete. Or, asphalt, maybe? Maybe asphalt would be better. I'll do asphalt and make it like a darker gray. Darker gray with like a yellow, like, tinge. I think it'll look fine when I get it, when I get the lighting darker like it's supposed to be. Odd that it's Z fighting, but oh well. I don't know, can't tell if I like that better than concrete or not. Like, is concrete a better road material than the... Feels a bit empty with only trees. I think we need some bushes to fill out the garden. I thinking maybe, but at the same time, like, this place has been abandoned for a long time, so would they even still be there? Or would they all just be dead, you know? A question for the ages. I don't know. I guess we could make this snow too if we really wanted. No, concrete looks better, I think. I'll see how long bushes live. Thank you, Shoebill. A resident fact checker and information gatherer. And cool thing searcherer. You like vans? Okay. I'm gonna get a soda. I'm gonna get a soda. I'll be right back. Making a BRB screen. Oh, average lifespan is 10 to 15 years, but they can sometimes live longer. So, yeah, they'd probably be dead. If this is taking place in the early 2000s, like I think it was, and the asylum was abandoned in the 80s, then it'd be... Yeah. They'd probably be dead, right? Surely. I have returned. Calligraphy is very hard to do in paint.net. Okay. Well, you know what? This is looking really good so far, and I'm really happy with it. Whew. Yo, it's 12. Should I continue working on my game, or should I go to sleep? I don't know. I'm gonna keep working on my game for a bit. Besides, it's only 11 where I live. The night is young. Usually staying up till like 3 a.m. these days. My wife goes to work at like 3:30 because she's an assistant manager at the bakery, so she has to be there at like 4 a.m. to fry the donuts and stuff. So I always stay up when she leaves and make sure that she like gets out of our parking lot okay without getting grabbed by someone. All right, look at our gate. Also, welcome Remy to stream. This is our gate that we've made so far. I'll probably touch it up later, but I might not actually, because I kind of like how it looks now. Because if we look at the rest of the asylum, especially on the inside here, like, it kind of looks like they're tried to make a middle ground between being fancy and being industrial. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah. I feel like different parts of the asylum don't really gel like they should, you know? Like, this part of the asylum looks really different from this part, which looks really different from this part, which looks really different from that part. It just doesn't look cohesive, and that kind of bothers me. I might try to fix that someday. But right now, I think I just want to focus on getting the ending done. Okay, so I'm gonna move this all the way over. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like an asylum. Yeah, thank you. That's literally the point I've been trying to make for a long time. But I think it will eventually, because back here where all the cells are, I'm in the process of like renovating this space, so like, you know, there's more cells and stuff here. Because this used to just be this hallway and this hallway, and both of which were dead ends. So recently, in one of my, like a couple streams back, I like knocked out this wall entirely and expanded on this and actually made it like a looping intersection, because yeah, I agree, a lot of the building doesn't really feel like an asylum. So I don't know. This part does. This part does, and I'm gonna move this somewhere else. I don't know. But in the meantime, let's get to work on this area. Let's move this 40 studs this way. Even that's not enough, wow. Let's move it 60 studs this way. That's better. I feel eventually you can make it wherever to go to different buildings, and then you can flush out all those other areas. I would love to see an office map. That'd be kind of cool. Similarly, duplicate this. Put a bunch of studs that way. And this a bunch of studs that way. Boom. Let me go back to Outlast real quick. I want to see something. Okay, return to game. I'm definitely copying a whole bunch of this. Ah. Okay, so yeah, it starts out wider, but then it gets more narrow. Oh, that's interesting. It's really interesting. Oh, I should make sure my road is going to be wide enough, too. Yeah, I might actually make this more... Could even add custom maps. I don't know if I'll do that, because a lot of it's going to be tied into, like, discovering the lore of the building itself and, like, the story of what happened. I think making this wider a bit is a good thing to do, because I'm gonna have some medians, or I'm gonna have a median like in between, kind of like they do in Outlast. I wish YouTube chat had a message editing feature. It would be so nice fixing words that auto-corrected or you screwed up. Yeah, it'd kind of help, yeah. Alright, real quick. And put this here about. Yeah, a second. Move it 10 stubs up for just a second. Don't panic. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. I know it doesn't look like it, but I do. Okay. Resize align this to that, and that to that. Beautiful. And now, rotate that way. Perfect. Now size it back down, 10 studs that way. Perfect. Now I've got our wall. Is it like that? Yes, it is. Okay. Wow. I know it really feels like I'm trying to make an Outlast remake in Roblox right now, but I promise I'm not. I just feel like I'm copying too much from it, to be honest. Alright, now another decision needs to be made. We can either... What game is this? I saw you live from Shorts. Cool. It's Ghost Hunt on Roblox. It was created initially in like 14 years ago, and I went on hiatus for a long time, and now I'm trying to finish the game finally. I've returned to it. I have a full massive office map. What should I do with it? Try to make what One Late Night Deadline tried to be, because I remember One Late Night Deadline was such a cool idea, but the game was so buggy that it sucked. That's what I would do with it. Okay, gonna check it out. Thanks. Yep, you'll find a link in the description, by the way. OMG, flashback, holy, what, the One Late Night Deadline? The first One Late Night game was good. What went so wrong with the second one? Is that what you're flashing back to? One Late Night Deadline? Wait, I'm thinking something else. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to have to watch the Markiplier gameplay real quick. Yeah, it's a very broken game where you explore a haunted office basically, and that's most of what you need to know right there. But it was just so buggy that it just sucked so much. I just want to get the height of this wall better, more advantageous. There we go. Get rid of that for now. No, I'm right. Wow. Yeah, so you're thinking of One Late Night Deadline. I played it so long ago and it was just so buggy I couldn't even finish my series on it. That's how broken it was. Nostalgia, yeah. I kind of miss it though, just because of how funny. The humor factor, I guess. Alright, what's going on here? Okay, that's what's going on. 2010s is peak horror games. Well, actually, here we go. I am working on a video of a game called Amenti, which very much reminds me of like 2010s indie horror games. It's very similar, just a short little horror experience, basically. It was super fun. And I'm looking forward to you guys seeing the video. Maybe that's too many pillars and it should just be this. Yeah. What's everyone's favorite 2010 horror game? Does it have to be like exactly 2010 or just the 2010s? Well, it doesn't matter. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Amnesia: The Dark Descent is my favorite 2010 horror game. It came out exactly in 2010. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic game. Okay, yeah, we need a decision. So we can either, let me get this set up real quick. We can either have these walls just go straight out and have the security booth set up kind of here up against this part of the wall, which I kind of think I like, to be honest. Or we could have it like it is in Outlast, where like it starts out like that, but then the wall juts out a bit like this, and then there's the security booth. And I can't decide which I want more. I mean, the benefit of like, I guess like whatever would put it closer to the vehicles that the security guy is checking out, so. I don't know, he'd be kind of close already, wouldn't you? I need to move my gate up, I think, because I need a sidewalk. Hang on a second. Let me get that going real quick. No, I'm not going to, because if I put a sidewalk here, this is gonna be higher than literally everything else in the game. So I'm not gonna do it. Instead, I'll just have like little median things here, or whatever, or like these. I guess these like yellow things, something like that. The smallest little gap between that. Alright, so let me like duplicate this real quick. Let's like make a fake security booth real quick, and that'll help us decide. So security booth will be about that big, probably not much bigger than this. So yeah, maybe the wall should jut out a little bit like in Outlast. I think it would kind of make sense. I think this should also be a little bit longer of a wall too, for that matter. I'm so happy with how the vans turned out, by the way. We need to do a couple things, though. We need to put some door handles on the back, and we need to put side view mirrors on the on the doors. I kind of forgot about that, but... Well, actually, I didn't forget about it. It's just I didn't bother to put side view mirrors on the side, and I knew I was going to want to put the handles on in Roblox, not in Blender, so... I'm thinking it should be a bit close to... The security booth should be a bit close to, like, the... I joined the game. How exactly do I play? For now, the gameplay is really simple. You look around for ghosts and get as close to outside the asylum as you can. Eventually, I'm going to overhaul the gameplay loop so that there's, like, a reward for exploration, and it's going to be like a Metroidvania-type map where, like, you're free to explore, but you have to unlock certain areas by finding a certain amount of stuff. So... And I, for one, am very much looking forward to that update. Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Basically, the goal of the game is to kind of emulate a real ghost hunting experience, so it's not as, like, action-packed as a lot of other Roblox horror games or any kind of horror games these days. Ara, welcome back. Good to see ya. Having some trouble deciding where I want my security booth. I think I'm gonna have this wall jut out a little bit, but not much. Like, let's say... no more than, well, that many studs, I guess. Oh my gosh, why is this part of the thing? There we go. One stud, please. Caps lock is on, okay, good. There's like a little gap between, that's what I want. I don't know how these keep getting thrown off by like 0.25 studs or whatever, but man, that's getting kind of frustrating. Kind of frustrating, low key. I'm quite certain people are gonna think that I've ripped off Outlast by doing this, but that's okay. I can, like, I want the area to just be here and then I'll make it my own later. Oh. I'm fixing something, give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. Ugh, excuse me. we go. A lot of people watching the stream. That's hype. I know, yeah. That's really sweet. I love when that happens, obviously. This is really coming along, I think. Check it out. Check it out, yo. We're just pretending this is the security booth for now, but... Oh. That might be too far jutting out, actually. Or the security booth is too big, which is definitely a possibility. Where's my dummy? Jeep. Yeah, I think the security booth can come back a bit. Yeah, because it's not that wide in the game, is it? These things just aren't that big in real life. It's like the width of 2 people, about 2.5 people. Which is about what we're at right here. Nice. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to decide how wide I want the roads, because that's literally gonna affect everything else. So let me put like a little median type thing here. Concrete. And it doesn't really have to be all that wide, actually, so. Even just like that. So van, vroom, would drive through there. Yeah, I think this could come back a little bit, methinks. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, because there's like a minimal distance between the road and... It's a very narrow sidewalk, actually. So I don't even think they... This is fine, actually. Never mind, we're good. Right back where it was before. Perfect, okay. That works. Yeah, I don't think I'll do... Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll do a sidewalk or not, because like, if I make a sidewalk here... Ah. Oh. I could make a sidewalk there, because they've got the same thing going on here. Okay. Alright, I'll just do that. So this is going to be a little bit higher than the other parts of the map, I guess. But just the sidewalk, not the whole area, okay. Works for me. So sidewalk should be maybe 0.75 studs tall, I guess. Why it's trying to do 0.733, I don't know, but... Yeah, it looks... see, where's our dummy at? Move them right next to it. What do we got? Even that might be a little too tall, actually. Let's go with half a stud. Ugh. All right, that's probably good. That's probably good. And I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat my way to do this, honestly. I'm gonna put it right up against this wall, if it'll let me. There we go. I'm gonna do this. Oh, dude! That fits perfectly under the gate. That's crazy. I'm still gonna move the gate up. I'm still gonna move the gate up, because it shouldn't fit perfectly under the gate, but look at this. Here's our sidewalk, just like this. Only one part needed for that bit of the sidewalk. Nice. Yeah, I'm still gonna move the gate up, but still, it's satisfying. That's really satisfying. Oh. Okay, then this. What? This got moved somehow. I don't know why, but oh well. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's make this 13 studs this way. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy that it's like perfectly under the gate. I love that. I love that. Oh my gosh. Moving this over here now. Yeah, okay. You can have it out into the thing a little bit. Chat seems a bit dead, which is kind of wild with how many people there is watching. Perfect. Nah, just a tad quiet. Bit quiet, what? So, this is narrow enough, I notice, that if you open your car door while you're in the exact wrong spot, you can actually dent your door on these things. Stream lag. Oh, not again. The response is cut off. And yeah, I do want to make this audio randomly cutting out. Man, this might be on your end because it says I got excellent connection. What the heck? It's tight, but I think it should be tight. I think this is actually the perfect size. Wow. It isn't for me. Yeah, it might be on your end, Shubil. How strange. Let me refresh YouTube, yeah. Good idea. So I think what I can do with this, by the way, is have it one stud this way, maybe? One stud might actually be too much. Half stud, yeah, half stud, half stud. Goose! Welcome to stream, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yep, on my end, thank, gotcha, yeah. Sometimes just gotta refresh. Can you please be half a stud wide? My gosh, Roblox. Yeah, welcome to stream, Goose. It's great to see ya. Yellow, bright yellow. It should look yellow but faded. In fact, I think what I'll do instead, oh my gosh, special mesh, fine, and cylinder. So tiny. Size, put that to that, I guess. Okay, put it to that. Yeah, there we go. Was I right the first time? My gosh. I'm just gonna make all of them that, and just make all the others. Okay. All right, 0.25 or yeah, 0.5. No, that's the wrong one. Okay. Half stud and half stud. All right. Now that I got the cylinder, what I should be able to do is put it like here and move it kind of down, and then it kind of curves off like a proper road. Yeah, that's cool. It looks like one of those old tents from the from that one Area 51 game. Yeah, it does. That's awesome. But hey, this is pretty nice. I like this. Might set it a bit further back. Oh, I can't because yeah, it'll mess things up. I saw your short about materials recently. I really liked your stuff. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. Yeah, I do a lot of live stream. Usually I stream Thursdays at 8 o'clock. Alright, is that still a good size? Oh, that's a little narrow, actually. I think I'll put it back to how it was. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like my stuff. It's very encouraging. It's very encouraging to see comments like that. Now I can make the same thing happen over here. .5. I mean, maybe I can, if it'll let me. Heyo, I just discovered you. You make me want to start my game too. Awesome. One of my goals for this kind of content is to do that. Is to kind of help people along making their own game. Have I done this wrong a little bit? I don't think I have I? I totally have, okay. Weird. Okay, where's... Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just gonna edit the pivot so I can drag it more easily that way. That'd be better. Disable the snap on the pivot real quick. Boop. There we go. Snap to parts instead. There we go. Alright, well that explains a lot. Kind of. I mean, it doesn't explain how it got like that, but... There we go. Now the question is, will this still be ideal when I put it back? Fingers crossed. Yeah. There we go, perfect. Alright. I try to cook up a concept for an ending before you end the stream. Okay, cool. I'm gonna play the game real quick and come back. Awesome. Thank you. Enjoy. Hope you like it. Yeah, trick of all this is that this curves like that, and that's not that's not something I could easily do in Roblox. Or can I, actually? I think I might know a way where I can make it work. Let's see. Yeah, the other side doesn't even have that in this, but I'm gonna put it in mine, because I want to be better. Oh, maybe it doesn't really need it. No, it doesn't need it. Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna go to sleep now. See ya. Well, thank you for joining Static TV. It was great to have you along. Appreciate you tuning in to stream. Have a good night, Static. Yeah, for sure. Alright. So right here, size. Gonna copy the size. Poof. There we go. Just like that. That is right in the middle of this. And we have wider roads, kind of. But not for long, because I'm also going to duplicate this and put it over here as well. Yeah, okay. Put that one like that, put this one like this. And I'm gonna duplicate this like so. Okay, well that didn't work. That's okay. It shouldn't be too hard to move it. Yeah, it works. Yo, viewers match in-game players. Oh man, that's wild. Not anymore, but they were. I believe you. I believe you. Let's see if it happens again sometime. That'd be cool. Alright, so I think I can just do this and then I'll put like balls on the end of these. In which case I'm just going to duplicate these and make these a sphere mesh. Sphere. Poof, that'll work, right? I mean, not like that, but you get my point. Size 2.65. Okay. No. Oh, so these are all one stud. Is it? This is one stud? Dummy, get over here. What the frick? Alright, back. I didn't run into a ghost, but I like the sounds, materials, graphic, awesome. Really cool game. I'll stick around from now on. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. I am shocked that these are one stud, but that's kind of good. Yeah, ghosts, sometimes you see them, and sometimes they evade you. I played for like an hour and a half before I saw a first one time, but I think I want to make them a bit more common though in the future. Especially the ones that just kind of patrol the map, like, constantly. Those guys should be like really common to see. But hey, look at this. Oh, I'm really liking how this is turning out. But I think it should be longer. So we group these, like, I'll call them end caps, I guess. End caps. End cap there. Another ending bit right here. Yeah, these should totally be longer, right? Still taking cues from Outlast. So let's say, what, 10 studs this way? Disable snapping. 20 studs, I guess. And how close is it to the gate? Kind of. There we go. Something like that. It's pretty nice. Alright. And just size these. Oh gosh. Why are you not selecting that? What the heck? What are you selecting instead of that? Why is this not selecting? Did I lock this part by mistake? I saw in the thumbnail there is a Ghostbusters logo on the van. Is that actually there? Because that'd be a cool reference. No. It'd be a cool reference, but it might get me into copyright problems. Since I am technically making money from this game. But, yeah, it's just a van. I might put some kind of logo on it. Like Anderson Paranormal Investigators or whatever. Also, it kind of bothers me that there's a gas cap on both sides of this van, but I can't do much about that, I don't think. Well, actually, I could. Now that I know more about texturing objects in Blender. Oh, 64 active players now, that's cool. But no, seriously, did I lock this part somehow? Lock. What the heck? Why could I not select that for a bit? That's creepy. Guess it's just easier to put gas in the van now. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Can sandwich the van between... Okay, what keeps happening that I can't select these? Roblox just being weird, I guess. It feels like there's some, like, invisible part somewhere around here that's, like, blocking me from selecting stuff. But it doesn't seem like there is, so it's just kind of weird. Alright, I should have done this first, but what I'm going to do is also color these a little bit differently, because they're yellow and all, which is great, but hang on, first Salt is too messed up. What's that one that's like cracked dirt? Do you know how premium payouts work? Yeah, so like if a person with a premium membership plays your game, the longer they stay, the more Robux you get from it. And then like when it finishes pending, then that's like a premium payout that you get for it. Unless you're talking about like the allowance that you get from just being a premium member, which is also a thing. But dude, that looks wild. Cardboard. Yeah, what is that one material that's like cracked? Because I want it to look like... I want it to look like there's cracks in the paint. If I can. Limestone. Pavement. Plaster. Plastic. Rock. Roof shingles. Rubber. Salt, sand, sandstone, slate, smooth plastic. Man, all that and I still didn't find it. What the heck? Foil. Does anyone ever use the foil material? Be honest. I can't think of a single instance where I've used the foil material. Like, I'm not crazy. This exists, right? Where it's like just cracks in the dirt or what? Ah, salt. It is salt. It just doesn't look like it. Will I be a millionaire if I buy premium and stay in my game forever? I don't think it works that way, no. I think it's like... Oh, maybe it actually isn't about how long they stay. Maybe it is just if they visit. I don't know. I actually don't know how it works, to be honest. After all that, I like concrete better, but I'm still going to recolor these. Because it's cool and all that they're yellow, which is what I want, but they should be more faded. I realize, I saw you before from that one short about spacing parts with 2.6 million views. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not expect that short to blow up. Okay, well, as long as you came from that, I want to show you something. Everybody in the comments is saying, like, just use stud increments. Watch. This is why that won't work. Oh, hang on. It would work a lot better if we didn't have two, like, already set in stone endpoints, but first of all, I'm going to turn them off just to get them over here. Alright, watch. We have a part here. I set it apart by like one stud, or actually I guess some people recommended 2 studs. Let's do that. Watch. It might be evenly spaced and all, and you might be, you know, chugging along, doing pretty well. But what happens if you get to the end? Watch, it's gonna work perfectly now that I'm trying to demonstrate what, yeah, no. Because look, the end spacing here is different from the end spacing here. So you could like select all of these and try to eyeball it and move it to the right, but it's just not gonna look right no matter what you do with it. So that's why, that's like the whole point of the short, but I feel like I explained that so poorly, a lot of people don't understand it. Oh well, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. For the people who understand it, I guess it's cool. Oh dude, this looks really cool from this room, what the heck? Alright, I'm gonna recolor these. Magic Wand Tool. If you don't have the Magic Wand Tool plugin, I highly recommend it. It just selects a bunch of like similar parts all at once. If they're touching, or if they're like the same color, or if they're the same material, or have the same name. Ah, it's just so handy. Alright, I'm gonna fade this, because it would be faded over time. Faded and darker, probably. That looks about right. As much as I love the look of the solid yellow, just can't be that way because the asylum's been abandoned for decades now. Alright, so now we've got that. And what's really cool as well is that I also want some of these. And making those is going to be easy now that I've done this. Bro, I have OCD, so I love that short. I get really paranoid if I see something isn't spaced equally. Oh, you and me both, man. You and me both. I'm trying to get better about just eyeballing stuff, because more often than not it'll work well enough, but man, it's just so hard for me to want to do things that way. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I feel like most people do, but some of the negative comments are I think they're kind of a loud minority, because the short has like a lot more likes than it does negative comments, or any kind of comment for that matter. Look at that. That's why I like the sphere mesh instead of the sphere. I don't think you can do that with like the sphere shape. No, you can't, because it's locked into a perfectly symmetrical sphere. Whereas if you use a special mesh and set it to sphere, look at that. You can offset it and stretch it out, so I could make this a giant... Never mind. Yo, players and viewers match again. Aw. Gosh dang, every time like I go to look at it, it like disappears. What the frick? Short and stubby. Okay. Let's go with 0.75 studs, I guess. It's a mushroom, huh? Alright, where's my dummy? Need my dummy. Viewers on stream says 50 for me, and it says 51. Says, oh my gosh, this is not tall enough at all. Gotta have your dummy. Gotta have your dummy handy so you can like get the sizing right. In fact, I think I want this to be a stud after all, stud wide. Oh my gosh, can I click on anything correctly? Okay, I'm gonna move this 2 studs up, I guess. That's gonna be too much. Half stud? I'll move it in half stud increments, I guess. There you go. That's about how tall they are in real life, right? Let me see. About... yeah, that's about right. Does this game have console commands? At least got the screenshot. Cool. Controls, strafe. Show escape menu. Who in their right mind calls it an escape menu? Wouldn't it just be the pause menu? Never mind. Turn left and turn right. What's that do? Toggle camcorder. I don't think there's console commands, frick. I was hoping there would be. Because I want to like go third person. But let's see like how big these are technically, but I think they're about waist high, so. Okay. 0.75 wide? No, that's too narrow. 0.85. .85. I should be copying and pasting that stuff. Oh yeah, that's way better. Cool. So now I got one of these. Are you excited for the Hunt 2nd edition? The trailer was on the Blowy news today. I have not seen it. I'm gonna make a unit of this. Yeah, it's too close to the other one. Duplicate, dang it. Duplicate. My fingers, they don't work. Oh my gosh, my fingers really don't work. This is another way you can kind of get spacing, is like start in the middle and then like go on each side a little bit. That's better, yeah. This is looking so fire. I love this. Ah, I'm so happy. I'm happy we're finally doing this. Sorry, the bloxy news, not the blowy news. I hate my autocorrect. I think it's amusing. Oh, the egg hunt. Okay. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I wasn't even sure what you were talking about before, but now I do. Cool, so now we have a gate. Beautiful gate. Oh, which I still need to move up, by the way. I'll move it up half a stud. That is not half a stud. There we go. Looks so nice, thank you. Yeah, it looks awesome, thanks, appreciate it. Also, one thing I forgot to do with this gate, which is like one of the main reasons I exported it as a mesh, is I need to get it so that it's open. Alright, there we go. Now I put the pivot there, and watch the magic. Perfect. Gates open. Leave asylum. It's kind of going into that though. I don't want that. There you go. Someday maybe I'll put it on a hinge so you can actually like push it open, but I don't know, not this time. In fact, maybe it should just be closed because like this gate would have to be open for them to get the van in. Ah, so cool. I'm really liking this so far. I guess we could start work on the security booth, but I might want to just call stream here because we've been going for 4 hours and we've gotten a lot done. And I gotta get ready for work tomorrow as well. Shower and shave and all that. But look at it, it's so glorious. 4 hour, I know, it hasn't felt like that long. I remember when I started streaming, like, it felt like I was streaming for 3 hours when I was streaming for an hour and a half. Now it's the exact opposite. I've been streaming for 4 hours and it feels like I've been streaming for an hour and a half. But that's okay. Very nice. Very nice. No, it's not the egg hunt. The admins used to use to hints that there will be egg hunt in 2025, but they replaced it with the hunt 2nd edition. Now everyone is upset. I remember the first stream. Yeah, me too. That was before I was even using my VTuber avatar, and like near the end of it, I was like, I'm gonna show off my VTuber. Oh, you know what? Let's just get at least started on the security booth, yeah? Which I think should be closer, in fact, to here. Maybe. No, I was right the first time. Get started on the security booth at least. Yeah, it was so uncensored and lame. Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm not finishing this ending concept before the stream ends 100%. Gosh. What should the material for the security booth be? Like, what material is this exactly? Looks like some kind of metal. It's very flat. What is this? Boop. I'm gonna turn off your computer. Boop. Boop. Heh. Boop. Alright, yeah, gosh, I don't really know what... Man, this is wild. It's wild. I think I will just have it be brick. Maybe. I don't know. Ha, he didn't save. Haha. Brick or concrete? That is the question. Oh, I still have to add these too. Don't let me forget to add these in the future. In fact, I think what I'll do with mine is I'll have them on both ends so that it like locks your car in, so that if like their thinking would be like if they weren't supposed to be there, they couldn't drive out until like security was called to like arrest them or whatever. That'd be cool. Yeah, so what material should it be? I'll just Google image of a real security booth real quick. AI texture generate might come in handy. That's true, it came in handy for the trees. I mean, the tree bark looks okay down here, but once you get up here, it kind of looks wild. But still, you know. Oh gosh, would you like me to fact check what materials security booths are made of? I mean, you could, but they're probably made of a bunch of different materials depending on which security booth. Yeah, see, here's a brick one. Right here. It's brick and whatever this is. Probably some kind of metal. Yeah, you can fact check that if you want. I'm kind of curious now. Oh, you might not have to. Yeah, it's metal. It's some kind of metal. Some kind of metal. I might just design my own kind of look for this. Taking kind of some cues from this. Pavement, real quick. One stud. Wants to be one stud. That's not one stud. First of all, I want to duplicate this so I can get the size right. Now it's one stud, but that's gonna be two. Aluminum, maybe? Could be. Yeah, one stud will be good. Okay, I'm gonna turn on part snapping real quick. That's just gonna be the easiest way to do this. There we go, nice. So I got this. And I'm gonna use F3X, shockingly. I almost never use that plugin, but it's got a cool feature where you can like resize a whole bunch of parts all at the same time. And that's really nice. Have you ever played Doors? I played it once, yeah. It's a cool game conceptually, but oh, sorry, dummy. I kind of don't like how based on trial and error it is. Because like as an ADHD person, like trying to survive against this monster and that monster by having to like repeatedly die and figure out what they do and how they work and then remember all that while I'm also trying to explore and look for key items, that's kind of not cool, but I guess that's the point. It drives you to like pay for continues. But yeah, really cool game conceptually that I quite like. Pavement. And dark stone gray, maybe? Plus lives being paid for. I think that's the modern Roblox horror thing that I hate, yeah. If ever I do have microtransactions in Ghost Hunt, they're going to be used very sparingly as to not ruin the gameplay. Like, you know, you could optionally like buy a battery for like a Robux if it's that convenient for you, like a battery for your flashlight if it's just that convenient for you, but you can still find them all throughout the map as well. But even that feels a little bit weird. Okay, maybe cobblestone for this, not pavement. I don't know, I like Roblox's old cobblestone material better. The one that looked like, whatever, 60s cobblestone or whatever. You guys know that Hasm is a kid. I learned that today from a Creekcraft video, and his parents don't know about it. Yeah, maybe brick would still be best for this, honestly. So I'm basically making like a foundation, but then it's gonna have like, you know, metal walls and stuff like above the foundation. But I also kind of don't like the idea of it perfectly matching these. Do I? I don't know. I'm so indecisive. Let me go back to reference images, because yeah, we got kind of that going on here. And if I could be really fancy, I could even move this down by that many studs or whatever. A couple times, like that. And then I could have this middle part become pavement, maybe. Oh, that looks weird. Because it looks weird, but I kind of like it. Hang on, I might be onto something, in fact. Something lighter, like a light brown. That's kind of interesting, but I don't like that it's like more part count than it needs to be. This is so weird. And it's pretty crazy that he's a millionaire Roblox developer and his parents don't even know about it. That's pretty wild, yeah. Yeah, this is the kind of thing I'm trying to do here, where it's like a brick foundation and metal walls. I think that's kind of cool. I'll give that a go. I do want to have that thing where it's like jutting out a little bit. Oh, my game is not optimized at all. Okay, I want it to be 0.25 tall. What the heck? Why not want to do that? Poof, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just copy and paste actually. There we go. And as soon as I get this over here, should be able to do that. Yes, very nice. Well, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you like it, yeah. I think we'll have metal walls like this. I'm assuming these are metal. I don't, maybe they're not, but... And of course, you can't forget to have a little gap here for the entryway. Is there even a door in the Outlast one? I don't think there is. Unless it's just open and I've just never noticed it. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, there is a door. It's just open. And I never noticed it. Gosh, okay. Yeah, that's some kind of metal for sure. They look like concrete. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's some metal. This looks too smooth to be concrete. Also, this is the least detailed doorknob I've ever seen in a game before. Well, it's just a ball in a cylinder. That's good though. All right. And so that is kind of reassuring to me actually, because yeah, sip of soda. It reminds me that I actually can make my game detailed without making every last little detail, you know, polished. Okay. Oh, actually what I should have done is not have the size of this structure set in stone just yet. Not the one in the, not that, the one in the picture I meant. Oh, yeah, it might be. It might be like, some kind of plaster over metal or something, I don't know. This one's cool, I like this one. I really like this brick design work here, it's cool. But yeah, what I should have done, actually, is design each of these panels first. Because you can see, like, it's broken down into panels. I should have done that first. Don't know what I was thinking. That's okay. It just means I'll have to resize this a bit. Okay, so one metal panel coming up. I'm gonna make it, I don't know why it keeps throwing my size off. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do is build the middle panels and then build the rest of the stuff kind of around that, if that makes sense. Kind of reminds me of making the window frames again. Or the, these. That's what I'm reminded of. These, like, windowsills. It's getting late. Gotta wrap this up soon. Alright. Metal. There you go. Slightly yellowed, mostly lightly colored. Boom. We're getting really precise here. I'm gonna set it to like 0.05 stud increments. That's crazy. Just for a second though. Not for too long. Ooh. Glass should be slightly thick. Cool little structures though, I must say. Glass transparency should be not all that transparent because they're probably really dusty and dirty from being abandoned for so long. Indeed, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just group this. Hang on, how wide is this, first of all? Four studs wide exactly. Good. Okay, I think we only really need 2 windows. Oh, that's how you change the transparency. Yeah. Ah, 3. 3's fine. I feel like this should be taller though. Yeah, so this should just be a little bit wider, I guess. No problem, I can make it happen. Zip. Not that much wider, but you get it. Ah. It's very cool, yeah. I guess we'll just have... You know what? I don't like how thick these are. I don't like how thick any of this is. I think I like this a little bit better. Except on the top, I think it should be kind of thick there. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. That is still 4 studs wide, is it not? Because I didn't actually change the width. Yeah, okay. And actually change the width of the structure. Good. Okay, I'll have these be a bit more transparent. Okay. And this can double, I think, as, yeah, has the opening for the door. Which should be, I'll make it 4.5 studs wide, like the door opening. So 4.5. Yoink. That's not 4.5 studs. Yoink. Yeah, because Robloxian is 4 studs, so there should be a little bit of breathing room there. In my opinion. In fact, I might even make it 5 studs. 5 studs. 5 studs, door opening. But there's no window on this side. Okay. I see what they doing. So in fact, I'm just gonna delete this. And I'm gonna have this back here like that. And how much overhang is this? Like, is it 0.25 or just half a stud or whatever? 0.25, okay. I think that might be my favorite move increment. There we go. Have you played Fish? No, I haven't. Yeah, I don't play games nearly as much as I design mine. And maybe I should. Maybe I should. But I don't know. I'm always kind of afraid that I'll accidentally copy someone's idea or something. Yeah, this should be further out, I guess. This is interesting. Okay. Yoink, yoink, question mark. Oh, I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why is this going on like this? Ah, okay, I get it. I understand everything. Kind of, not really. What I'm gonna do is move these back, actually, so that they're flush with this. Which reminds me, I want to see something in here. Yeah. It was made a few months ago. I got bought out by a big company for $100 million. That is absolutely insane to me. I'm gonna make this a group real quick so I can set the primary part and then move it a lot more easily. There we go. Holy crap, wow, yeah. Right? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna use resize the line, I think. Actually, no, better idea. I'm gonna make this the primary part. Set it like this. If it's gonna let me. There we go. Okay. And I'll set all these down like this. I don't think I'll have the inside be brick. The inside's gonna be like plaster or metal or something. But yeah, for now this is gonna work. Okay. So then move this. Ugh. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Glad that's over. Then it'd only be like a little bit wide. So I might have this wall jut out a little bit more actually in the end. This is the second longest stream, let's go. I'm just really eager to finish the game, honestly. Because I think in Outlast... Oh, but these windows are wider. That's interesting, okay. Well, I might follow suit, actually. I'll make him a half a stud wider. I promise I'm not trying to copy Outlast. I mean, I am. But I'm not trying to steal from it. I want it to make my own thing, but I'm just so tired of the game not being done. That's the problem. I feel like I'm trying kind of to make it my own with like the whole like brick foundation and everything. That's something. Oh man, that's almost perfect though. Gotta say. Gotta give me that. Gotta give me that. $100 million. Is that for a Roblox game or is that like a AAA studio game? That's a AAA studio game, right? Surely. No one's paying $100 million for a Roblox game, right? It's a AAA game. Why did I losing my marbles? It's a AAA game. Yeah, I thought so. Someone bought a Roblox game for $100 million. What? Why? I mean, cool, really cool. Like maybe I'm never gonna sell. If someone offered me $100 million right now, I don't know if I'd sell Ghost Hunt, honestly. I really don't. You can check the Creekcraft video. That's crazy. Why, man? Yeah, it's epic, but wow, yeah. Like, how on earth? Dollars, not Robux. Actually. Was it Robux or was it dollars? Please say Robux. Please say it was Robux. It's the company that owns Blade Ball. Interesting. This can just be metal, I don't care. I don't know why I'm doing that. I need to copy and paste this side. No, dollars. Oh my gosh. It gets weirder and weirder. Like, try to understand, like, I'm from 2008. I started playing Roblox in 2008. I am old, yes, but point is, back in my day, sound like such an old man right now, I couldn't imagine that much being paid for a Roblox game. That's utterly insane. $100 million for a Roblox game. What? That's so crazy. Like, it's not just me, right? That's actually crazy. Why is this here? I'm gonna optimize this after I'm done with it, by the way. If you're not. Why is this gap here? Come on, man. Be nice to me, Roblox. Ah. You know what? Get rid of this. I'm gonna duplicate the entire wall, including the foundation. I'm gonna put it this many studs apart. Yeah, that's crazy. It's totally crazy. This down like this. Just like that. And like this. Boom. There it is. I'm just so confused that, like, this basically just isn't a wall this way, if that makes sense. Like, the structure looks so weak, honestly, but... Do you guys see how much Brookhaven was sold to Vodex recently? People say it was for about $150 million. Oh my gosh. Why are companies paying this much for Roblox games? It's so bizarre. It's just so bizarre to me, I'm sorry. Absolutely insane, yeah. Alright, I know it's gonna be a bit unconventional, but what I'm actually gonna do here... let's have a really tiny window. Must make a lot of money for possibly being bought for 150 million, right? Yeah, this is unconventional as all heck, but I'm doing it. There we go. That looks more reasonable. Alright, time to optimize. Getting rid of these, stretching this out like this. all the way across. It's all one thing. Same thing with this. Sorry for going silent for a bit. Yeah, I'm still a little stunned by how much those games were bought for. That's absolutely crazy. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Glad you like it. Boom. This is looking more and more like a security booth every day. It's the most popular game in Roblox, so fair enough, I'd say. Good for the owners and his wife for developing it together. Oh, that's cool. I did not know any of that. That's really cool. Five studs. This away. It's now officially the longest stream. Let's go! Record broken! That's really cool. I like that. I like it. Why is this down here? Actually, it's not. This is up here. Really? Okay. I didn't realize the pivot was like clear up there, but okay. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna line these walls on the inside so they're not brick on the inside. Because that just makes sense, right? Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna move this out of the way real quick. Well, not that. This. So what I actually need to do is this. Okay, I'm ungrouping all of this. I'm just gonna make a new group. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything I want. Or I also want that. Every time I do something like this, I can't escape the overwhelming feeling lingering over my head that I'm just like overcomplicating everything severely. And that kind of sucks, but you know. The exposition. It's my own fault. I forgot to have this kind of stuff here. That's fine. I got it. I got it. I'm on it. I'm with it. I'm good. Nice. I'm happy with how this building has turned out, even though it's taken me a bit to design it. Cool. What's the roof made out of, though? According to this and our reference images. More metal, good grief. It does look very nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Guard booth. Well, I mean, it varies what the roof is made out of, but... Yeah, it's pretty. Thank you. I think I'm just kind of getting tired, and that's why my building ability isn't what it usually is. We'll just say that. Okay, for the inside, I'm thinking plaster, actually. Except for the parts that are metal, so we move this like half a stud this way. I duplicated it, if you couldn't tell. Ah, yeah, there we go. I can see that you're getting tired. Yeah, it's another reason why I'm falling silent. Let's go with beige. Nice beige walls to keep the workers motivated. Say, this could be your home someday if you lose your job. I don't know. Maybe not that dark. See something around here, I guess. Brick yellow. Brick yellow. I don't know, maybe it should just be metal, actually. Like the rest of this. I'll make it a bit brighter, though. A bit lighter color, so it's not all one color. Yeah, I think that makes more sense, actually. My gosh, I forgot to put my dummy there, and it scared me to death. What the heck? Turn off part snapping for a second. Oh, what the heck? Okay, turn on part snapping for a second. Dummy jump scare, ha. Second scariest thing ever on stream. First scariest gotta be that one person who's like pulling a prank or whatever they were trying to do. This is what we're after, methinks. Metal. Oh well, then that is third place, yeah. What was the other one you were thinking of, Shubo? I'm very curious. Ah! Gotta stop moving stuff when I'm trying to resize it. Jeez. Second as the terror of uploading decals. That's fair, yeah. Keith, I can't remember if you were here or not when I mentioned this, but I literally had my account temporarily suspended on Roblox for uploading, plain white circle, decal. I don't know why. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I prefer to avoid uploading decals or anything. Wait, what? Why? Just cause their moderation is so automated, I guess. I submitted an appeal and said, look here, Busters, this is not against any kind of TOS or anything. So finally a set of human eyes looked at it and they're like, oh yeah, you're right, this is fine. It was so lame. It was so lame. But now it's a story for my viewers. I don't even need to do that, I can just do this. They changed their AI recently. I hope these moderations get better. Yeah. I also hope YouTube follows suit. I don't want to get banned, especially since I'm becoming more of a VTuber and they have like some kind of weird like thing against VTubers for some reason. But all right, does it look like we can fit a computer desk in here? Computer desk and whatever else. Random box. I don't think I'll have the random box there, but yeah, they haven't even got these frames. Yeah, lots of VTubers have gotten randomly banned for no reason. It's just so weird. Nobody really knows why. Also, ASMR channels have been hit really hard for some reason. Tropics, welcome back. Good to see you. We've made quite a lot of progress here, actually. Yeah, ASMR channels are being ruthlessly targeted because, like, with the whispering and stuff, like, YouTube's, like, automation or whatever thinks it's something lewd for some reason, so it, like, strikes it down. And then they, submit appeals and whatnot, but then those appeals get, automatically rejected for some reason. That's so bad. It is, yeah. It's really bad. Tech reviews. Welcome to stream. Just joined. Awesome. Glad to have you. This should be a bit thinner, I think. Talking 0.05 stud. My gosh. It's gonna be a bit of a... Oh gosh. I just joined a live. Awesome. Glad you're here. Things are very weirdly grouped here. Maybe I should have built this when I was more awake. Oh well, no going back now. We've basically made everything. Just making this little security booth here, and then, yeah. Then I'll probably call it after that, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. My gosh. I like streaming for long periods of time, but the problem is, like, it makes it harder to watch the VOD, in my opinion, when I do that. Yeah, a lot of stuff here needs fixed. Very shocking. What's very shocking? Just how long I've been streaming or what? What game are you editing? Ghost Hunt! You can find the link in the stream description if you want to give it a try, but it's a classic Roblox horror game from like 2014 or whatever. No, not even 2014, like 2009 or something. Yeah, length of the stream. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just need one of these, that's all. Yeah, I just feel bad for people who try to watch like the 5-hour VODs. So maybe I should try to break the habit of streaming for so long. I should probably, to be healthier, a healthier streamer, I should probably stream for shorter lengths of time more often. Hey, Brookhaven is 2014. Didn't know it was that old. Wow. Yeah, so Ghost Hunt is like 14 years old, so it can't be, it can't be that. Let me see. Ghost Hunt was created in... Drumroll. I could use a drumroll sound effect for my stream deck. 2011. It's weird that I have to look up the creation date of my own game, but, you know. Matter of fact, the only game that I've made. Well, I guess that's not true. I also made Sword Fights on the Heights Reborn, but... It's hard for me to remember that because, like, I took it upon myself to, like, revamp what Shaletsky or Telemon actually made. Stop, you're making me feel old. You feel old, I feel old. Wait, I played this game before, with my friend. Nice, nice, I hope you liked it. I'm trying to improve it, I'm trying to add the ending. So, here, if you've played the game before, I'll show you where we are. Here's the spawn room. This is where you, like, go and get your stuff. Well... You know, if you want to buy extra stuff, and you go out here. Here's the main hall. This is where spooky stuff starts to happen. Recently updated what the layout of patient transfer because this makes more sense. Recently updated. This might be the spot you remember the most right here. It's this main hall here with the elevator, which I finally made a T intersection so that the corridors loop like a real insane asylum. I subscribed. Awesome, thank you. But anyway, yeah, you get back out to the part where there's this courtyard. You go in through that broken window. You go past here, go through this long hallway, which I'm probably gonna relocate. This is the main lobby, relatively new. Past this wall is gonna be the ending areas right here, which we're almost done with, frankly. After we get this, like, little entryway done, basically just need to, like, make the fake walls of the building. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. I think I'm actually gonna just make this roof out of metal after all. Can the ghosts kill you in the game? One of them can. One of them can. Eventually I'm going to update it so that a lot more of them can harm you. If your flashlight battery gets too low is going to be the determining factor. Because yeah, eventually the flashlights are going to run on like a battery system. That's so lame. Oh, interesting. Have I never said that during a stream you've watched before, Shoebill? Is this literally the first you've heard of it? Frick. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the plan, is like the flashlights are gonna have a battery system. And you have to keep collecting batteries throughout the map to keep your battery life, your flashlight alive, basically. And if you don't collect enough on time, your flashlight battery will slowly deplete, and if it gets to be too low, then the ghost will start attacking you. The patrolling ghost will start attacking you if your battery light gets really dark, and then if you run completely out, ghosts will start spawning and attacking you, like the ghost leviathans in Subnautica if you go to the the dead zone. But probably not that deadly. Can ghosts kill you in this game? And also, are there working elevator in this game? I mean, the elevator is supposed to work all the time, but sometimes it's kind of buggy. It regens though, I think, so. If it's not like that, then you can just kind of wait for it to regen or whatever. Alright, just out of curiosity, I want to see something real quick. Where's our offices? With this. Bring the chair too. Alright, please, for love of all that is holy, let this fit inside this thing. Oh, it does. It fits beautifully, actually. I don't know what I was so worried about. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Finishing touch, I'm gonna add like a wooden floor. Really short wooden floor. 2.5, what would that look like? Nah, even that's a little bit too thick. I'm talking like a really tiny wooden floor. Oh, that's gonna make it look so nice. It is, yeah, I'm happy. Happy, happy, happy. Da, da. Can you make it so when the ghost comes near the player, the flashlights flicker? Yeah, I actually do kind of want to do something like that in the future, but my main priority right now at this time, I should probably add some desk feet to this, by the way. My main priority right now is finishing the ending because it's been 7, 8 years since I've decided that I should make an ending because everybody kept asking for it. So I think that would, that's where my priority is gonna lie for a bit. And after I finish that, then yeah, I'm gonna take the game in all kinds of cool new directions and I think everyone's gonna love it. Why don't you add a lobby and teleport groups of it? What do you mean? Linen. This is so nice. I really like this. Happy with how this turned out. It's gonna be so epic. Oh yeah, I feel like, oh, hey Kat, what would your reaction be if I boosted your Discord server? That'd be cool. But I feel like there's more active servers you could boost. I don't know, maybe if you boost it, it'll make people more, I don't know, it's up to you. You do what you want with it. Why don't you go to lobby and teleport groups of people? I don't know, maybe someday, but like in the future what the game's gonna be like is like it's actually gonna start out here. I'm gonna like revamp the gameplay loop and the map. So that like instead of starting in the asylum and try to work your way out, you actually start outside the asylum and you go in, but you can only explore so far until you can unlock certain items with like points that you earn from finding evidence of ghosts or of the building's history. And then the more you unlock, the more you can explore and the higher your score can be, and it's going to be on the scoreboard and you can brag about how much you've explored and all that. So I just realized there's no brake lights on this. That's a problem I should fix with the texture. No brake lights, no license plates. I should definitely fix that. But yeah, hey, this is what we got so far. Let me see if I can use the material generator real quick, because I want to see if I can do something. I want to see if I can add that like pegboard or corkboard or whatever you call it. So first of all, I'm gonna make the frame. It's gonna be about this color of wood. less saturated. There we go. Oh, why? Oh my gosh. Okay. Actually gonna do 0.25 studs. Quarter stud. Almost done. I really gotta call stream soon. I'm very tired. Oh my gosh, why is this like this? It keeps throwing my size off to weird, like, sizes. I don't know why. 0.25, 0.25. Start from scratch. Okay. This will work, I think. There we go. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can go into material. Material. Let's see if it doesn't break this time. What the heck? I don't know why it broke last time. Cork board. Is that two word? Is it a compound word or not? I've fallen behind on chat, by the way. I'm sorry. Cork board. Yeah, it's a compound word. Okay. Is there any EMF reader? If not, can you please add one that texts if ghost is near? Yeah. So in the future, what's gonna happen is, like, if you earn a certain amount of, like, cash or points or whatever you'll earn from finding evidence, you can actually return to the van and buy equipment with, like, the points or whatever that you earn from finding stuff, and that can be one of the things, like EMF, EVP kind of thing, maybe crowbar to, like, you know, unbar windows or something. So I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be kind of cool. I just want to add a lot more emphasis on, like, ghost hunting equipment. Oh, perfect. Ghost hunting equipment. Okay, studs per tile is way too big. Organic, sure. Cork board. Base material, wood. Wood. Save and apply variant. There we are. Nice. So now we have cork board texture, which looks kind of weird in this light, but I'm assuming it'll look better in better light? Question mark. I know this is literally white. This is literally what the pure white corkboard looks like, but that's odd. Let me have a look. Generate. Why does it look so dark? Is there any way to, like, make it not so dark? Sphere preview. Oh, that's cool. Because it doesn't really look this dark in the thing. That's so weird that you can just do that. Oh well. I think when you're shining a flashlight on it, it'll look a bit better. Material manager, let me see something, because I kind of want to make it a little bit less big still. Wood. Why did I search for wood? Corkboard. Oh. Interesting. Hang on a second. Let me bring this back up real quick. I want to try something. This is the cat discovers the material manager stream. Get rid of that. Roughness. Yeah, this isn't really having any impact. Oh my gosh. Density, elasticity. What the flip? I didn't know different materials had different physics in Roblox. That's cool. Huh. Wild. Base material is gonna be wood, yeah. Reset, I guess. No, even that didn't bring those in. Okay, that's fine. Studs per tile, let's say 1, honestly. Players match with viewers, no way. Ah, they did. Can you add voice chat in the game and also add echo? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. 3 times this stream. It is kind of cool, isn't it? Organic, please. Organic, please. Organic, please. Ugh. Okay, I think 12 studs per tile looks pretty good. Okay. Sorry for that little detour, but I just wanted to see if I could do that real quick. And I'm gonna make a unit of this. Before I forget, I'm also gonna turn off cast shadow and stuff. I should have been doing that all along with like everything else I've been doing. That's okay. Alright. Before I copy Outlast anymore, I think I'm going to call stream because I'm also getting really tired. But before we do that, I would like to see... Why is this desk such a weird color? What the heck? Yeah, okay, hang on. I'll fix that and then I'll call stream. But this needs to be fixed. Like, this looks really weird. I guess it's supposed to look like old and withered, but... There you go. Wood or wood planks here? I'm kind of liking wood planks, actually. Alright. In some odd way, it's satisfying to see. Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's see how many things I forgot to anchor in all this. That scares me. Alright, I just want to see everything we made. Real quick, and then we'll call stream. Interesting that this doesn't line up anymore. I can fix that. Yeah, so for these bricks, I'm probably, as proud as I am for like discovering the like select random thing, I'm probably gonna redo them because you can't really tell that they're all as bumpy as they are, and that's like way more polygons than they should be. Alright, so early stream, what we did was we got the van in. Let's have a look at that. Nice. See, in the future, like, you'll go around back and you can enter the van. The screen will fade to black and then you'll, like, it'll fade back and you'll be in, like, allegedly the interior of the van, where you can, like, get on your computer and, like, order equipment, or sell, like, the evidence that you found in the building. That's gonna be kind of cool. So this is gonna be kind of like the starting point that you keep coming back to. You can also jump on it. Cool. Right around here, we haven't added this gate yet, but we will. Might be a thing for next stream. That's gonna be the same model as the gate that's gonna be back here. The gate that we did make today, however, is right here. And I think it looks really nice. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's that, yeah, that snow material. See, look, it looks like that black iron material that you see in real life. Honestly, that snow material is just so nice. I like it. Also, the keyhole's nice. And of course, we've got the sidewalk. I should probably add like a little bumper thing there as well. And the sidewalk, we've got these bumpers that we added finally. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I don't speak Spanish, but I can tell that means you subscribed. So thank you. Gracias. Yeah, so we need to kind of adjust these, but that's okay. We will. I'm just really happy with how this road in general turned out. It looks really cool. These vans aren't going to be here, by the way. I'm just having them there for size reference, so. Let's see what it looks like without them real quick, actually. Much more open, for one. And then, of course, we've got the security booth, which I think is the highlight of the stream, in my opinion, because this is, well, that and the gate, actually. The gate's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just really happy with how this turned out. You can, however, jump right on top of the security booth, and then you could get out and explore the the map, the out of bounds. So I do need to fix that, but that won't be hard. Just invisible hitbox right around here. Now let's have a look right inside here. This should be much higher. That should be like there. Copy that position. There we go. Yeah, see, when you're shining a flashlight on it, you can't really tell that it's, you know, that dark a texture. And of course we've got this. Very nice. Very nice. I'll probably add like a little security control panel here as well. So what we still have to do, that's what we've done this stream, and I think it's fantastic. That's so cool. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And what we still have to do, let's talk about that. After I move that cork board up to where I moved it before. Okay. What we still have to do, we still have to add this wall kind of here so that it's, so we can have like the same gate basically. I'll go to Outlast real quick. We still have to, I really do feel like I've copied Outlast too much, and that is bothering me. We do still have to add these, and the cameras, probably. But yeah, other than that, fantastic. I think that this one is bigger, slightly longer, but that's okay. That's not bothering me. This area is definitely bigger, I think, than our courtyard, and that's also fine. So yeah. It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. Oh, also these lampposts on top. We should probably add some of those. So yeah, it's been a fantastic stream. I'm gonna head out of Outlast. Goodbye, Outlast. But yeah, I just kind of needed an environment that I could explore. Great stream, monumental stream. Everything done was great. Hope everyone has a great time outside of stream. And like how stream began but changed to fit. Goodbye, good night, ghost hunters. Fostrate opened it and you closed it. Awesome. I was wrong about not finishing the ending concept before the stream ends. Oh, you got it. Nice. Well, I'm glad. Congrats, man. That's great. Next stream. Let's talk about next stream real quick. Next stream, we're gonna add this gate probably, which is gonna be that gate as well. I'd also like some more of these around the perimeter wall. Maybe some lampposts as well up there, much like Outlast. And then, probably copy and paste some more trees out here. Off camera, I'll probably make a tree model as well. Another tree model that's better, and bigger. And then after that, we can start like making the false walls outside the game to kind of disguise what there is. Little preview as well. When is your next stream? Probably next Thursday, at the latest. If I decide to stream sooner than that, great. I wouldn't count on it, but let me see. Fog and 400. So fog and 400 looks like that, and if I turn the global shadows on, ambient down to 10, 10, 20, time of day down to 0, boom. See, oh my gosh, see, even just that, it looks like we don't even need to put all that much work into hiding what the outside looks like, frankly, because, yeah. That's really cool. It's just so dark, you know? I mean, we would if it weren't foggy, but if it's foggy, then, you know, This almost looks finished there, so that's cool. Yeah, it's been a great stream so far. I'm gonna call it here. I'll reunite the dummy with the other dummy real quick. And I'm also gonna publish these changes as well. Nice. Where's lighting? Scroll, no, not scroll down. Bottom, there we go. 10, 10, 20. Perfect. Time to publish the changes, yo. I'm gonna attempt to scale the wall to see it. Nice. I don't know why I like to publish my changes in the spawn room all the time, but I do. Alright, publish game. Ghost Hunt overwrite. That sucks, so it'll take a while. It's okay. You'll get used to it. It's probably, if you're on mobile, it's probably really hard to do there too. But okay. Well, that has been a nice 5.5 hour long stream. I'm so sorry to anyone who wanted to watch the VOD. Joined your Discord. Awesome. I'll give you a good noodle star because we've got a thing going on right now where if somebody joins the server during a stream or mention that they came from video, then they get a good noodle star automatically. So you are, I should probably check your name, shouldn't I? New members. You are, I'm guessing you are Arken? What's your Discord name? I'm trying to give you a good noodle star, but I can't unless I know your Roblox name. Or your Discord name, sorry. So who are you on Discord? I'm very thirsty again. Username Arken. Okay, I was right. Yeah. All right. Good noodles. Good noodles. Arken. That's dark the purple. What the heck? New members. Where you at? I know I saw you in here. Arken. Weird, it's not pulling your name up. Have you verified yet? Maybe that's why. I don't know. I'll give you a good noodle star tomorrow. I'll write myself a note or a reminder to do it. Because maybe you just haven't been in the server long enough for it to recognize, but I'm putting a reminder in my phone right now. Give good noodle star Arken. Okay, and with that, I believe we can close the stream. 5.5 hour long updatable megathon, I guess. But hey, progress. Also, do you guys like my Bloxer hoodie now? I think I mentioned it before actually, now that I think about it, but yeah, just decided to do that last minute, so. Thank you so much for joining stream and for standing by my side while I update for so long. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys spend so much time like joining me with this. Like, that's just so cool. I really appreciate it. And I hope it's as entertaining for you as I try to make it. But yeah, next stream I think will probably be kind of similar. Maybe not quite as long, but if it is as long, yeah, shoot, who knows? We might actually just finish the game. Can't believe I said that, but yeah. So. Thanks so much, everyone, and I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you for a wonderful stream. Goodbye. Good night. Sleep well.